heavy when the truth is treated like a crime. Living honest in a world that forces you to toe the line. They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind. But deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. Purple flame is rising up, no more bending to their game. Anger turns into rebellion, and the rebellion calls my name. Sick of the poison, sick of the chains they wrap around our souls. We've carried this weight too long, now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life, Shuppies rise together, armed to the teeth with proof. They attack the pack, try to bury what is real, but they're in the vendor now, and they're gonna feel the steel. We're alive tonight. The sword of the word cuts through the dark lies of being snuffed out. Truth rises up, no more hiding. Hear the righteous shout. Alive, alive, God is on our side. They thought they could break us, but the hope inside is louder. We're alive, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're alive, exposing the lies that corrupt the youth. We're alive we turn the tide. We're alive. Truth survives.
Hello, 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 hello! Rumble might be doing its own thing because I don't know what the heck happened, but I got an error code and then I had to start the Rumble stream separately. So Rumble might just be hanging out by its own self, but to be honest, par for the course with the last the journey that got me here today to this stream, which I'll tell you about in a second, was just ridiculous. Hello, hi, Van. Hello, Zombie Slayer. Hello, Cosmic Castaway. Hello, Caleb Likes to Draw. Hello, Zevelyon. Hello, Ghastly Guest. Hello, Rala and Technarkin that I saw in the YouTube chat before stream. Oh, before I forget, I want to make a quick shout out because this morning when I was logging into everything to see, how everything was set up, I saw that there was a super generous, what would you call it, cheerer on Twitch, a new follower. His name is Tactical Weebo, and he cheered 5,000 bits, which is just amazing and so generous. And it didn't come up on stream since it happened pre-stream, but just wanted to shout that out and say thank you so much. If you're watching, I super appreciate that. Hello, Cecil Ree. Hello, Ace of Spades. Okay, so we are going to get into some Lego building, and I switched my nail polish so it's more on brand, but I had a whole story because I tried to order a nail polish that I actually thought was going to be like perfect, like Venatrix colored nail polish, and I paid extra for it to arrive early, and guess what? It did not arrive early. It's not coming until Monday. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just get a different purple one from Target or something. So I picked one up yesterday, but then I couldn't paint my nails yesterday because I drank caffeine, and apparently I get nauseous with caffeine, so then I felt sick. So then I painted my nails this morning, but guess what? It didn't work. So I spent 2 hours trying to fix them, and it didn't work. And then I read that taking deep breaths and also laughing reduces stress. So we're going to try to laugh today, and I already took my deep breaths, and hopefully the nail polish will hold up to the Legos. And that's all I have to say about that. Hello, Jewish metalhead. Welcome. Okay, let me switch to my hand cam, and then I put my glasses on, so hopefully I can actually like see the what's it called? See the instruction manual today because it was a little bit blurry in my lighting last time. So hopefully that will be all good. And we'll just have ourselves a great time, and hopefully we finish the wolf. I think we basically just finished the body, and then I have like 2 reacts I wanted to do, and then if we have time, then I'll play some Destiny, and then this coming Tuesday, I'm going to be playing Pal World again, first time since I came back from my little hiatus long ago, playing Pal World with Keone and with Elias, her boyfriend. So that should be super fun. They like to advertise fast shipping and deliver slow shipping. I knew. I was like, oh man, I paid like an extra $5 for that, and it did not work out. Anyway, so whatever. Chad Twitch viewer. Yeah, for sure. W Twitch viewer. Okay. Hopefully this works. Let me just switch this real quick and turn my little bit thing. I remember when you murdered those poor little sheep pals. Wow, you have a good memory. I almost forgot about that. Okay, sorry. I just want to make sure this is on correctly. I kind of just threw this setup together right before stream. Hopefully that's all good. It's kind of crossing over my face, but whatever, we'll take it. Okay, I think that's good. Yes, okay. All right. Let us has a switch. Okay. Hello. It's kind of purple, but it looks kind of gray because I'm particular about my color codes. Okay, let me just make this smaller. Thank you for the resub, Essence Thief. I appreciate you resubbing. So kind. Thank you. Only 2 months feels like a lot longer. Okay, let me do this. And then I have all my Legos. Okay. Hi, Ben. Found your channel yesterday. Welcome, Richard2602. I'm glad you're here and glad you found the channel. Okay, I did dog ear, or I guess it would be wolf ear. Wolf ear, the page that I was on right here. And let me move my mouse to the side. Okay. Oh, also, the other thing that happened this morning is I not only didn't get to, so yesterday I was telling you, I don't know if anybody else has this happen, but I used to drink coffee a lot, and then I stopped drinking coffee for a while, and now I guess when I drink coffee, it makes me nauseous, like way after drinking it, which is just mega weird. So this morning I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm going to make myself a decaf latte. But I couldn't make myself a decaf latte because my nail polish wasn't drying for like 2 hours. And then I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm just going to have like Olipop soda during stream. And I looked in the refrigerator and I forgot to put all the good ones in, and there was only grape. And you guys know how I feel about grape. I hate grape soda and grape flavored things, ironically, because of the purple and all of that. But nevertheless, now I've got a root beer one, which is the supreme flavor. The cream soda is pretty good too, but the purple one, I tasted it and it tasted like legit medicine, like snotty grape Tylenol from childhood. I don't know if anybody has ever had that. I'm watching on all 4... Wait, hold on a second. I'm watching on all 4 streaming services, lol. We're ad revenue maxing, baby. Thank you, Jewish metalhead. Welcome, Bladesmith Biggern. Woman struggles. Thank you for the head pats. A day in the life of our Vemperor. You have no idea. So true. Artificial grape flavor is nasty AF. IMO. That's what I'm saying. It tastes like butt. It tastes like grape butt. I hate it. Funnily enough, in Japan, root beer is deemed the medicinal tasting soda. Really? I love root beer. I think it tastes great. Okay, let's get into it. So, what is this? We did the torso. It looked like so, like this. And then I dog-eared or wolf-eared this page because now we have to do the next part and put this thing on here. Which site pays out more for ads? I actually have absolutely no idea. I just struggle with remembering to turn it on and not turn it up too high and not turn it up too low, because apparently, or not turn it down too low, because apparently if you turn your ads down too low on Twitch, then they do like a pre-roll ad, which I don't know, sometimes can be off-putting, and it's just like a whole of a thing, okay? So I'm not really sure, actually. I would assume that Rumble pays pretty well for ads, but I'm not really sure. Okay. Mug or A&W? No, it's a Olipop root beer. It's a healthy root beer. It's not loaded up with sugars. It's a healthy one. It's got fiber for your insides. Hello, Rogue Wolf. Another Legocation stream. That's right. We got to finish this. They don't have the cultural roots that we have with root beer, so the taste comes across as medicinal to them. That's interesting. Well, there is like herbs in it, right? I forget what herb I was reading about is in root beer. Birch? Maybe it's birch. I'm not sure. Okay, this little guy. So we're going to keep going with this and try to finish this guy, and hopefully this doesn't take 3,000 years. This little guy goes here. Also, I've been trying to get up the confidence to maybe, potentially, likely, possibly, chance that I may at some point in time non-committally do a karaoke stream. I don't know. I feel like that would be fun. I watched Teddy Grizz do his karaoke stream with his wife the other day, and that was very funny. And then I watched, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Miki Komori. She is another VTuber, and she was doing a karaoke stream last night, and I've been thinking about it for a while, and I don't know, I was like, I mean, sometimes I'll sing like a little tune, but like a whole song is a lot to commit to, you know? But I do feel like singing, it makes you happy, you know? Like if you get over like the nerves part of it, I think it activates your vagus nerve, maybe? I don't know, something like that. Calms you down. Makes you feel good. So maybe, potentially, possibly, likely, at some point in time, we will do a karaoke stream as long as there is some alcohol to accompany it. Some liquid courage. Kick offers an industry-leading 95%. Oh, okay, interesting. I did turn my monetization on Kick, so that's good. Twitch, yeah, Twitch starts with a 50-50 split. Oh, Kick does 100% of tips and donations? That's pretty good. I have to switch to Streamlabs because Stream Elements is doing something weird with the credit card processing. I don't know what's up with that. If you get an ad from Rumble, don't just read the script. If you create your own script and promote the product, you can actually make more money on Rumble for the ad. Interesting. I'll have to look more into this. That would be fun. Would generate many a meme. Yeah, I'm sure it would. It looks like most agree that Kick is the best in terms of ad revenue. Would be fun. I was talking with Keone and convinced her into the idea. Told her I was going to force both her and you into a karaoke stream with me when I get up and running. Oh, goodness. Maybe I'll need 2 drinks for that one. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, let me just, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me just fix my thing, and then we can do the thing, and we can, uh-oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. I just want to set this up real quick. You might hear me double. Oop, there's my ad. Yeah, yo. Okay. Okie dokes. Let's switch to my thing. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Cool, mousy got there. Oh, thanks. That's my rechargeable one that I always forget to recharge. It should be purple, but I did not set the setting to purple. Okay. Anyhow, let's move on. So we need, this is all still from the last bag, I believe. Let's get a move on so it doesn't take us 5,000 hours to do this. Lego stream, I see we have peaked today. Okay, I need this little piece. Oh, I'm pretty sure the rest of the pieces are just here, right? This looks familiar. I've got way too many glass bowls on this desk. What is this piece? Yes, no, that doesn't look right. Yes, no, what the heck? Oh, I guess that is right. I don't like the way this piece looks. It looks awkward. Oh, it just focused. It's been so blurry. Okay. I've got this guy, but you don't tell me where he goes. Oh, he goes here. Okay. He goes here. Oh, there's no way. Oh, he sits backwards. Okay. Okay, he goes this way. You just pop her in like a Pop-Tart. Oops, or drop it. Cool. Let Elias become the 3rd singer. The thing is, I feel like there's some songs that I'm sure it's this way for everybody. Like there's some songs that you can hit well with your voice as it is, and there's other songs that are just like very difficult. So I probably would just want to like pre-select some songs that I know I can hit the notes on, and then, you know, do audience suggestions for songs that I at least know the tune of. I suppose even if they're embarrassing, I mean, why not? That'll probably be a fun time. There's no, I can't do the R very well, but I'm nervous, okay? Coming from Venna, she's only focused wolf in the universe. I stand corrected. She won't do not funny sound. She has become professional. What? Where does, oh, this goes here. Okay. So we just need one of these guys on all of these positions. Everybody in position. There we go. Also, funny fact, posted my short about foot pics, did not include any foot pics in the short, and it got an astounding number of views on X relative to my usual post. So I guess the trick is just put feet pics in your title, and then people will click it even if it doesn't actually have any feet pics in it, just because of the subject matter being of interest to many. I'm pretty sure somebody, like, there was even people who had like feet in their username who liked it. So I was like, okay, that worked out. Okay. Sorry, I'm sloshing my drink around. Let me get bag number 3. Scamming us. You get a hand cam video. Be grateful. I actually did not paint my toenails the same color as my fingernails because I did not have enough time. I was kind of crashing out before stream. I was like, I know that this is not a big deal. This is not an existential threat, Venatrix. However, my body is like, this is definitely an existential threat, and you should feel very stressed about it. But we made it. The nail polish dried mostly, and I got a root beer, and we're here, and it's all going to be okay, and we're going to build the wolf, and maybe we'll have an extra fun time today. Certainly we will. Ow! They knew something was afoot. Okay, I don't know what, this is the extra piece one. This is where the extra guys go that have no friends. The Island of Misfit Legos. And we'll do this one. Just girly problems. Yeah, I have no idea. It was supposed to be a nice, relaxing, eat my breakfast and paint my nails morning, and then it ended up into a, oh my gosh, stream is almost starting and I've painted my thumbnails 5 times and they're not working kind of day. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? This is the new stuff, not the old stuff. Don't want that. Get out of here. I have my water and my other thing. Then becoming a foot cam streamer wasn't on my bingo card. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we've got number 3, and then we need these guys. I remember last time I did dump them out, but dumping them out is going to make such a mess. Okay, I need, what do I need? I need this guy. Frick, I do feel like I need to dump them out again. Okay, and then I'll pick them all up. I hate dumping them. It makes me feel like I'm going to lose something. Unless, maybe that piece is over here, actually. Oh, looks like it is. I need one of these guys. And I need this awkward guy. Why is he awkward? I don't know, but I'm calling him that anyways. Thank you for the kicks, Max10R. And thank you for subbing on Kick, or whatever it's called. I'm not sure. I'm not even a real VTuber. I'm just trying to figure out all the lingo, okay? Did you hear what? Miyatsu dilemma? We need to press charges of the leftists? Wait, I'm not sure. I don't think I've heard that, Dober buddy. I just got here. Wait, what? She showed feet for free? You guys wish. I did not show my feet for free. VTuber in training. Like that piece just fell off the table. What? There definitely wasn't a piece that fell off the table. Why the fuck did I just get a kicked from chat message? Meow, what? Show feet or we riot. What are you gonna do about it? Riot in my chat. That would be majorly rude. I don't want to see those hairy paws. Yeah, I painted my wolf toes. My wolf nails. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. What is this? Number 2. Where are you? Let us riot. Is the pooping thing still a thing? Sorry, that's out of context. The pooping parasite. Is that still a thing? Because I saw something the other day that there hasn't even been like any deaths from it. And then I saw something about Trump saying it's Mexico's fault. And I don't know, I haven't really followed along with it. Just so you know, her toes are longer than her fingers. If you've ever seen her feet, you would know. How in the heck would you know that? Cecil say, I don't think wolf toes are longer than their fingers. Oui, brother, I don't speak French. I ain't riding over feet. Kick. Oh, I just had salad for lunch 2 hours ago. I feel fine. Wait, what is going on? Don't worry, Ven, I'll take Zev out in the backyard and put him down gently. I prefer it rough. Thank you very much. Okay, where's my actual piece? Please, is that it? That looks right. Pooping, just take a bunch of baking soda with some water. Hang on, uh-oh. Does that make you poop? I've never heard of that before. I thought I just need to eat some prunes. That's my business, how I know that. Thank you for the resubs. Shout out Snark Monkey. Ayo, thank you. Well, the thing with digit grade legs is that the entire lower portion of the leg is technically toes. Wait, what? Are you serious? So my dog's lower part of their legs are all toes? Say it ain't so. That doesn't make sense. Is that true? I prefer it rough. I was reading what Zevelyon said. You are slandering me, Rolla. That's why the dog leg looks like it bends backwards. It's one long toe. Wait, really? I thought that was like their backwards knee. I'm not really up on the doggy anatomy. Okay, then I need these little guys. Where are they? Where's the little guy? Okay, is this it? That looks right. These almost look like a, I don't know, something. It's an elbow. That's what I thought, Snark Monkey. I thought it was an elbow. Elbow, melbow. You ever hold up your dog's paw and it looks like a koala? Has anybody done that? And it also smells like crackers. If you have a dog and you know what I'm talking about, if you smell their paw, it smells like crackers or like some bread item for some reason. It's really weird. And it also looks like a koala. Has anybody ever done that? Ew and no, it does. As long as they're somewhat clean. The backwards bend of dogs' hind feet is actually their ankle. Oh, Technarkin the biology teacher. I didn't know it. Very interesting. Okay. This goes here. She really is. She really is. I can't. This laughter does feel like medicine. I feel 80% less cortisol in my body right now that I'm laughing. She really is a wolf sniffing other canines and such. I only sniff their feet, not their bums. Because their feet smell like crackers. It's a weird thing. I don't know why. Omelette du fromage. I'll have AI sing it. No worries. You're welcome. I'm a content machine. Okay, where does this go? This is this guy. Where is... Wait, this doesn't look too right. Oh, no, it is. I need the other one. That's why. Okay. That's fine. I guess this flips. Like, did I do something backwards? This looks backwards. Something is wrong. I did these pieces backwards. This guy has to go the other way. Hopefully this isn't a crack my nail polish. Just wait till we get that karaoke stream so I can have samples of singing Ven to give the AI. How do you pronounce the H-U-E? Like, I feel like I can hear it in my head, but it's like, how do you say that? Oh, noodles. How does this grow? Oh, this way? Yeah. We put the Lego in the thing. Perfect. Okay. You aren't wrong. Okay, got it. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, no. Okay. Got it. Wait. Wait. Say it just like that, but give it a Brazilian accent? I don't think I know what a Brazilian accent sounds like. Lego time. Speaking of AI vids, I still can't stop watching Never Lego by Skybrows. I was singing that one yesterday. Okay, what's next? This doesn't look correct. Where are my pieces? That's not the right one. Mizuki Kitsune is Brazilian. Oh, I was wondering where she was from. Good to know. I'll have to listen and see. I probably don't need this big ass torso piece over here. Oh no! A piece broke off of my Lego! Thank you for the follow, Amp Fip Tier. Thank you. Okay. This guy can just go over. We'll just wait over there. You just don't talk to us and just go over there. Okay. Now we've got our thing. Looks pretty okay, but I need this other piece, and I don't think it's this one. That doesn't really look the same. That geometry is kind of different. I'm thinking it looks a little bit different. Is it this one? Yes. Got it. We'll put it on the front like this, mates. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Does anyone want to take bets for how long till the Legos make her drop bombs again? F-bombs again? I feel like last time we did this Lego stream, it was mostly a great success because I don't think I messed anything up too badly. And I was able to fix it in a reasonable amount of time. Look, it's like a gun. Pew, pew. Oops. Pew, pew, pew. How many of you heard of Dashy games? I've never heard of that before. Oh, I need a new piece though. Wait, why is it telling me I need to listen? Listen. Listen for it to snap on? Is that what it's saying? Listen to the Lego instructions. We have to put this in here. The boy piece and the girl piece. And I think, oh, okay, yeah, I just wanted me to snap it on. Oh, but it needs to go to the side. This feels like a turret. Does the wolf have a turret? Success is perfection. Time for me to air fry some ribs. Oh, I love me some ribs. Yummy. Send a like to your YouTube live. Peace out. Time for gate start practice. Peace out, King Aurelius. Thank you, kind sir. Where is my thing? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I got my thing up here. Okay. Then this turret piece goes on here. Like such. Like so. Okay. Boom. Oh, now we need the tall guys. I guess it's better with the manual underneath. Didn't somebody tell me that last time and I probably just ignored it? Also, I'm trying to keep my phone like facing me because it's kind of on an angle. Okay, hopefully that'd be better. When you get done playing Pal World and more other games you can play with your friends, look into Supermarket Together. It's free and a lot of fun. Oh, I love a free game. I'll have to check me out that. Thank you for the recommendation. Okay. After this, we're also going to watch a video about that woman who got charged with, what was it, disorderly conduct for calling somebody the N-word. So I've heard we're turning into the UK now. So that will be an interesting time. And we're also going to talk about the new DSA platform. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's quite horrific. I'm especially perturbed by the feminism for all and also them sneaking in a bunch of horrifically dystopian communist things alongside some really appealing economic reforms that I feel are going to sway people to vote for them, which is a very scary prospect for what's to come. Maristan. Watch Venna say one of the pals is a little weird because it looks like a cat girl. Hey, made it. Hello, Monsoon. Welcome. The guy she called that was a child predator. I know, I saw that. I was watching another video that was from a channel that I think somebody recommended. I forget the name of what it was. Was it Basic Logic or something? And it was talking about the rape gang stuff, and it's just actually so upsetting. Like, I had to not watch it and wait to watch it later because it's pretty sickening, actually. Ven doesn't like feminism. Gasp, this is news. I really want to get merch that says, like, make housewives great again. Or make stay-at-home moms great again on hats. Like the Make America Great Again ones. And they can be purple, but the font can look the same. That would be badass. Would you wear one of those? I would wear one of those. Probably not to work. Although I would want to. Oh, great gang. Don't say the R word. You'll get in trouble. Whoopsie doodles. Make base VTubers fun again. Can we get Nautics Paws on Patreon? That's an interesting idea. I will think about it. Very potentially. Maybe. Yes, I will think about it. Okay. That's kind of a good idea. I do need to post more pictures and more BTS pictures to Patreon. Those are in the works as well. Nautic. N-O-T-I-K. Nautic. Hope that judge gets disbarred for violating constitutional rights. You should watch the lawyer who addressed the media go ham. Yes, I wanted to watch that as well. So we might pull that up after this too. Okay, let's not do that. I need another piece. That looks pretty good. We need this guy. And this guy, okay, it is actually way better with the... It's way, way better with the manual underneath and also my glasses so I can actually see. Shall I draft up more merch designs? I don't know. Shall you? Thank you for the head pats. Slavery is freedom. Up is down. Down is up. Everything is crazy. It feels like the end times. Okay. That looks pretty good. Venerate the housewife is so good. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? Stupid. Okay. Let's see. This goes here. Like that. Yes. Perfect. Okay, we're only on step 106, everybody. Step 107 incoming. Okay. Now I'm going to need these little chunky monkeys. This guy. Speaking of chunky monkey, that's actually an underrated ice cream flavor, although I do not love supporting their woke company. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, and then this goes here. Surely you have heard of Corey X Kenshin? I have surely not heard of that. Who is that? Okay, that goes there. And then I need this guy. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe he's in this bucket instead. Potentially. Because I got the gray guy, but I need the dark gray guy. We've got the gray guy, and we need the dark skin gray guy. Is it this? That doesn't look correct. Is that correct? I would wear a shirt that had "Only you can stop feminism." Thank you for the kick, Yanuka. Thank you for the kick twice. Thank you. Oh, I think it's this piece. Okay, I got it. Except now I lost my other pieces that I was working on. Oh, well. There we go. Thank you for the kick and the kick. Thank you, Yanuka. Thank you for the kick times 6. If you ever started streaming mid-weekend, something you could do is watch old PSA videos. You won't get copy struck, and a lot of them are pretty funny. Do you mean mid-week or mid-weekend? That goes there. Perfect. Okay. Then this. Oh, okay. I don't like that it doesn't match the color, but that's okay. Yanuka with the Chad combo. Corey Kenshin is only one of the biggest gaming streamers on the internet. He cameoed in the first FNAF movie. Oh, I did not know that. During the week, not on the weekends. Sorry about that. Oh, I'll keep it in mind, Cecil say. Thank you. Okay. Let's do that. And then I need my other piece, which looks like so. This one right here. And another foot piece. I'm calling it a foot. It's not actually a foot, but it reminds me of one. Ah! Got it. It's this guy. Where you go, foot piece? Oh, you go on the front. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it right there. And then this one goes on front like so. Perfect. Sniff the foot piece. This is my sniffing face. I don't think I can wiggle my nose. It smells like plastic, basically. Sniff the foot police. Hello, Hazer. Welcome. Okay, that goes there. And then we get a drink. Nice nail polish. What shade is that? It's called Prairie, and it is actually supposed to be purple. However, it looks kind of gray, but it was supposed to be purple. The color that that totally looks gray, but it is actually a purple color. The color that I ordered that didn't come was a brighter one, but we're making do, okay? It's a little more on brand than the red. Okay, we got this here, and then we need this here. Where is our here person? Looks gray blue. I know, it's weird. I don't have the bottle with me, but it's actually supposed to be, yeah, like a very light lilac purple or such. Wasn't my first choice, but we make the do. Okay. A base nail color better than crimson red, like cinder red. It's gray purple. It is kind of a gray purple. It matches my Legos, kind of. Okay, and then that goes there. And then this goes hither. Okay. It's looking like a sea creature. And I need that flat piece. Okay, I think this is 2. There's this. Heard of Nuxanor. Yes, I like Nux. I have heard of Nuxanor, and I watch quite a few of his videos. I also heard that he's completely demonetized on YouTube, which is actually crazy and kind of disturbing that that's allowed to happen. Nail extensions are unnatural. It makes fingernails look like claws. I like the way they look on other girls, but I'm kind of horrified by what they do to your nails and like all the chemicals in them. And apparently they can like really thin out your nails and make them break off and stuff. So, and like I said last time, how the heck are you supposed to wipe your own butt with claws? They're highly questionable to me. Okay, and then this goes here. Lavender. It is like a lavender color. I don't have the bottle with me. It was called Prairie by Olive and June. So feel free to look it up and then you'll see like, oh, it actually is a purple color and not gray. Okay. Now I need this little black guy. This little black guy piece. Where is he? There he is. Nux is my favorite YouTuber. He's definitely a good one. He cracks me up. He's a funny guy. And his outrage is good too. I feel like he's very good at being expressive over things that are so upsetting. You use your nails to scrape yourself clean. Number 1, that sounds like a health issue. Number 2, ouch! That's crazy. Maybe you just use a bidet instead. Okay, and then I need this round piece. Here it is. Okay. Round piece going in. Perfect. And then this, you guys can't really see all the directions, but it's down here what's happening next. This goes on here. That doesn't look right. Here. Yes. There we go. We got it. Good job, mates. Okay, why are you disconnecting? Why is something disconnecting that's not supposed to be disconnecting? What is this? What is this telling me? This stupid YouTube messages. Leave me alone. Okay. Then, whoopsies. That's not supposed to be doing that. Oh, my Rumble Studio is looking rough today. I don't know what the heck is happening. It's like I can't see the other. It's like the stream is separate from Rumble. Usually it pushes it out to everywhere, but that's kind of weird. Would be nice if any part connecting would be intuitive. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's done. We're like halfway. Halfway? Maybe we're less than halfway. Oh, heck. We have to build the flowers too, guys. There's flowers. You can use your nails to get between the folds. Ew. You mean the fold? The butt crack? Ewy. Okay. Where's my next piece? This goes where? Here? Not very intuitive. Not very intuitive in the slightest. Okay, got that there. Now we need this other guy. It's like a flat-ish piece. It looks like the roof of a car. Are you in here? Hello? No, not in there. Here it is. Okay, there we go. This one, and then there's one that looks like a little house. Like this. Perfect. Okay, and then this goes on top. The most interesting thing about this is I have no idea what part of the wolf we're building. We're just like doing random things until it comes together. Like, is this I don't even know. What even is this? Oh no, I did it wrong. Ugh. Okay. This actually has to go here. And then this has to go here. Perfect. Okay. Sorry if my hands are far back. I'm like sitting kind of back from the desk because I don't want to hit the camera and bounce it. Have you ever had each nail a different color? It could be cool looking if you choose the right colors. I have not. That is interesting though. I usually paint my nails like a light, almost like a light pink, like translucent color because I'm always using my hands so much at work as a teacher that I feel like when you paint it on thicker, it like chips off. So I actually usually do that. But multiple colors would be interesting. Maybe different shades of purple and black, and then a V for Venatrix. That would be super cool. Maybe if I went to a nail artist. Okay, this goes here. And what's next? Oh, I need a round guy. Round guy, where are you? It's this little piece. Is that over here? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. So I briefly watched is it Squawchan? Is that how you say her name? The VTuber? And so I think what I see is that she doesn't use her VTuber model while she's doing the IRL shot of herself. It looks like she just had like a PNG. Maybe up or something, or just like a cartoon. Because I was trying to think, like, how the heck do you do a cooking stream and like show more of your body, but also have your VTuber model, because you have to be at your PC to have your VTuber model. So, but I think that's how she does it, and that would be interesting. I would definitely be open to that in the future. I think that would be fun. We can make something delicious. Squawchan. Did I not say it right? Isn't it Squawchan? I don't know if I said it right. Okay. Let's see this. I used to argue with retards on the internet until I started watching Nux and realized I don't have to. They are either too retarded and I don't want them in my camp, or they're evil and they use their words as a deception. Automod doesn't like the word regard. Yeah, it doesn't. Kind of like skew. Squaw. Like Sasquatch? Chibi Wolf cooking stream. I dropped a mention of you in a super chat on a recent side scrollers stream that Blabs read out. So let's see what happens. Thanks, Hideki. That's awesome. What stream was it? I want to go back and look. Was it their most recent one that they did, or was it a different one? Like, was it the one with Leaflet and Kirsha and Powder, or was it a different one? Scoo-chan. Don't they do it with the phone? Well, I think they film themselves, but your phone has to be plugged into your PC because all of the software for actually tracking is on the PC. So then you'd have to be near your PC, unless, like, for me, I'd probably need like a 50-foot cable. I don't think that would probably work out well. I recall one VTuber having her model's head imposed over hers when doing things like cooking and DIY streams. What about Wi-Fi? I don't know if you can do it with Wi-Fi. That's a good question. I hardwire mine in to my PC, but that's a good question. I'll have to look for that. And yes, also thank you. I don't know if I said thank you, Hideki W, for mentioning my name in a super chat. That's so nice of you. I'm so flattered. I would definitely go on Side Scrollers if they wanted to have me. That would be super cool. We should do our own kind of Side Scrollers. Okay, this goes here. And then there's a bunch of other pieces. This is kind of relaxing doing the Legos. I kind of like this. I kind of like it. Okay. Now we need some side scrollers. Vena will be privy to, however, Vena will talk more than the others. Hey, I know how to interact in polite conversation. What are you trying to say about me? Okay, this goes here. And I need a little triangle guy. Hello, triangle guy. Hardwire is definitely more stable. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. Okay, let's... Ugh! And then I need one more little triangle friend. Okay. And that goes there. Yeah? Looking good. This kind of does remind me of building IKEA furniture. Also, I love IKEA. Do you guys have IKEAs near where you live? I remember going into that store as a kid and I just thought it was the coolest thing. I felt like I was on a movie set, like playing in the different areas. Yeah, I should get more stuff from IKEA. They're cool. They're a cool company. I like them. Is that right? Looks right to me. Okay. Then I think this goes on here. I don't know what it's saying. Oh, it goes on the side. Oh, fascinating. Except I did it wrong. It's gotta go the other way. Look at this. There we go. Not sponsored. Get on it, IKEA. And they have a yummy food court too, so they're really just winning. Does this go here? This doesn't look right. Could it be? Yeah? I feel like I'm gonna break this. We're figuring it right now. Not that near me, but they have some neat stuff, some junk too. This doesn't seem correct. It all looks right. Gotta snap it on. Okay, I kind of just forced it. And is that working? Yeah, it did. It worked. We just brute forced it. There we go. I'd rather have real wood furniture, but the craftsmen, like Twitter artists, charge too much, even for something that I like. Yeah, there's a lot of nice furniture on Etsy, too. I think I dropped your name in stream before the one with Leaf, Kirsha, and Pow. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, that's okay. I was just curious. But thank you so much again. Apparently, there was a little study done where they asked people how much they liked a box, then asked them how much they like another box after they assembled it themselves. Basically, people rate things higher if they had a hand in building it. I think they called it the IKEA effect. I mean, that makes sense. I get that. Vena and Side, how's the food at IKEA? I don't know. It's been a long time, but I know they have a food court. Vena and Side Scrollers on a versus topic of cleaning. Traditional mops and buckets are indeed a better way to be productive because wet jets are a waste of money and you need to replace it all the time. So with a regular mop and bucket, you can just fill a water and cleaning solution so you don't need to get a refill. Audience. Thinking. Just wanted to mention that I think it's funny you made... Oh, wait, I'm not saying it right then. Squoo-chan? I'm so confused. Scoo-chan? His name sound Native American? I thought it was Squaw-chan. Yeah, that does kind of sound Native American. Sorry if I'm butchering her name. That's funny. And actually, I think that wet jets are better if you get the replaceable, like, mop part. The mop head that you can throw in the washing machine, you know? Because, like, who has time to, like, vacuum and mop? You gotta get a robot for that. Okay, this goes in here like this. The Lego pieces are having segs. Hold on. Great. Now they made a baby. Your camera setup, is it fixed or difficult to adjust? It's a little difficult to adjust. I have like a long arm and it's bendy, but it's really hard to bend it with the mount for my phone on it. which is like looking at me, but then I turned it over to the side because I'm kind of sitting to the side of my normal setup because I'm doing the Legos over here and the camera is over here and then the other camera is over here and both of them are on bendy arms. If that makes sense. If thinking of going to a nail salon on an upcoming milestone, should I? I've never been to one. Do you mean you're thinking of going as a man? I've heard it could be nice. Like I think doctors and lawyers and men who need to have their nails be like clean, and it's nice not have to cut it yourself and file them yourself, you know? Squats on Cha, Native American name. The hair sponge mops. Every time I think of side scrollers, I remember when Babs met Cecil at Anime Montessori and kept trying to buy her a drink. What? What is that lore? I've always said it's Squee-chan because it's funny. Yes, the top camera specifically. In hand cam, there's a lot of your expressions cut out. Yeah, I know. It is kind of hard to switch because my phone has to be next to me. Unfortunately, my phone has to be next to me, so I'm kind of trying to like face it while I do the situation, but I don't want my phone in the camera shot because you never know, like if you're gonna get a notification or you accidentally dox yourself or something. So I've considered going to get a mani-pedi soon myself, curious to experience and what it would look like. I mean, a pedicure feels nice. Accidental foot reveal. Get your mind out of the gutter. Trying to get me to mess with the camera so I show my toes. I see what you guys are doing here. Okay. Does that look right? Yes. Now I need another one of these. You could crop the camera view in OBS, I think, from the side. I probably can. I just, for safety reasons, like to keep it like out. You know what I mean? Like no chance of hitting it and like showing my phone screen, basically. Sorry if I'm not as expressive. I'll have to move around a lot like this. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, it's basically what I've learned as a VTuber is every app or website or platform is constantly trying to dox you. Like, there's actually been so many times where I've accidentally like given away my real name, not on stream, but like on the platforms that then like could show on stream, or like connecting your phone, or there's just like so many ways of the platforms. I swear they're trying to not let you be anonymous. So I'm a little bit paranoid about privacy stuff. Just because like people could be crazy on the internet, you know, probably more paranoid than I need to be, but yeah. I can't get it out of the gutter. It is one with the gutter. So, what you building? I'm building a wolf. I bet she has pretty piggly wigglies. Okay, let's switch to this one. They are painted a light pink color, so that's actually kind of funny that you said that. Okay, where does this go? This goes here, and I need my other piece. Oh, you need a permit and ID for that internet access? I butchered that accent that time. Okay, this guy looks like he goes here. Yeah. Oh, but I need the little guy. Where is the little guy? Where is the little guy? Oh, here he is. Will you name the wolf? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hopefully we can see more of those model hands in the future. Oh, I can show you the model hands now. They're pretty nice. I can show you my model toes. Wait, let's see. Yeah, I kind of wanted a color more like that. However, not so easy to find the correct purple color for the nails situation. Kind of weird. And my toes are in boots, actually. Actually, I want to see real toes. You guys are a very demanding chat today. With the toes. Okay, where's my thing? How much did the Lego wolf cost? I would like to get one. I think it was 50 something. 50. Ace of Spades paid for it. Shout out to Ace of Spades, sponsored stream. It was 50 something after tax. I don't remember exactly what it was. Somewhere around that situation. No, your model hands. Yeah, I did show my model hands. What do you mean? What model hands? Didn't I show the model hands? I'm confused. Tic-tac-toes. Screenshot new background for my PC. Have you tried using the hexadecimal code for the color to look up a similar nail polish color? No, I have not. No, you have model hands. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. You mean my real hands or you mean the model hands? I'm so confused. The nail polish doesn't match. Immersion broken. Wait, I said I'm so confused. You have model hands. Oh, you mean my hands. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for the compliment. Is that what you're saying? Blushing. How do I even do my blush? Oh, that's not the blush I was looking for. I think I just have a regular blush. That's not it. Maybe I don't. Do I? No? Who knows? But I guess this is what it's going to be. No. Why? Ah, thank you. Then learning what activates chat even more than 40K. Okay. Anyhow, what am I looking for? I'm looking for accidental ahego. You watch it, mister. You're a bad influence on this chat. Still looks pretty pink in this light. Wait, what looks pretty pink? My hands look pink? The other day I got sunburn and I thought about posting a picture to the Patreon because it looked pretty close to my model skin color actually, and I was like, aha! I knew I was onto something with it being a what would you call it? An inspiration from my sunburned skin. Where is the piece? You guys got me all distracted. Okay. You just gotta get sunburned. Exactly. They're surrounded by blue and gray, making them look pinker. My hands, you mean? That makes sense. Okay. Speaking of 40K, Darktide has been blowing up since Skitari released. I have not heard about that. Okay, this goes here. And this goes... No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, that's right. There we go. Wait, can I move? Maybe I can move this a little bit more. Okay, you guys can probably see my hands better now. There we go. Skitari toilet. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. Why are you guys telling me my tongue is stuck out? Isn't it? Oh, it looked like it was stuck out. I was like, what the heck? Why did my tongue get stuck out? Okay. Now, I need this piece right here. I'm using your American flag with the one you were saluting as my phone lock screen, and the black and white pic of you with the SIG as my home screen. Oh, I'm so flattered, Hideki. That's awesome. That black and white picture is so good. With the cigarette, the Essence did that one. That one was real good. I like it. It's kind of moody. I realized I can make some mashed potatoes. Lunch tomorrow is going to be good. Mashed potatoes are thebomb.com. Especially because you can even make them in the microwave, which is pretty cool. Okay, this goes here. Like so. No! Okay, is that right? That's right. There we go. Okay, and then I have my other little guy. Right. Where does it go? Right. Gotta get Twitch channel point redeems. I wish to make fart sounds and throw things at you. I know. I need to do that. I need to set up my more redeems. It's on my to-do list. Maybe I'll be able to do that this week because, yeah, we need better ones. I was getting super inspired from Keone's because she has really good redeems on hers. They're very funny. Okay, that's right. We got it. Okay, this is better. My hands are more in stream because you guys were like, nah, she's your little gremlin fingers back here. This is better. My palms are getting so sweaty. My hands never get sweaty, but then I feel like on stream they do with the Legos. Okay, what am I doing? I need another piece. There we go. There we go. There we go. Palms so sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I know. I need to like wipe them. I also put like moisturizer on my hands before a stream. So knees weak, arms spaghetti. I'll see myself out. She's a wolf. Free. Okay, that looks good. And what's next? I need another half circle piece. Where are you, half circle piece? Oh, there you are. Happy birthday. Got it. Ugh. Okay. All right. Then, where'd this go? This has go over here like so. Perfect. Now, we need one of these guys. Intense sweat, intense focus. Like putting a straw through a needle hole. That's me doing Legos. This goes here. No, yes, no, oops. Here. There we go. Okay. And then this little round guy, this little tiny little nugget. Where's the nugget? Oh, there's a nugget. Okay. This little tiny little nugget right here. This guy. This one. This goes where? Somewhere. Right here. Perfect. Got it. Then we need this one. We will build this wolf one day. This goes here. It's amazing how many pieces are involved. I feel like I'm in a trance. We're an hour in, boys. Will she finish? I feel like I have Kalshi bets. I feel like I'm moving with purpose. It's just taking a while. They should put a time stamp or like a time estimation on the directions for how long this will take. Like, I don't care if you can do it at 8+. How long is this going to take me? It doesn't even say. My faith of been finishing 2 hours into stream is diminishing. I am trying my best. It's complicated. Okay, let's do this. I'm almost done with my drink already. I'm going to need a refill. We are rather distracting. Yeah, you guys and all your Toto talk. Having to redirect my attention back to the Legos. Okay, where does this go? This goes here. And, yeah, drunk Ven would be a delight to see, not just buzzed Ven. Drunk Ven is probably my favorite Ven, okay? I actually quite enjoy being drunk. I'm a very silly drunk person. Handcam Ven is peak. We need to distract her more. Fuck you! Virtual, how rude. You're just trying to make it last longer. Turns out the 8+ wasn't the age recommendation. It was the hours required to complete. I don't know how many. I think 3 drinks and I would probably be drunk. I have a pretty low tolerance. I kind of like that though because then it doesn't take a lot of drinking. Okay. That goes there. I probably will re-up after the break. Then small girl confirmed. Let's go here like that. I am definitely on the shorter, the more petite side, so it doesn't take me a lot of drinks. I think 3. Maybe I'll need 3 for karaoke. Okay, this goes here. I actually don't think I've ever even thrown up from being drunk before. Maybe like felt nauseous from too much beer one time. But I think that's it. I'm pretty responsible, you know? Okay, where's the thing? Lego. Never let go. Never let go. That's what I was doing yesterday. I was literally just singing that part of the song and then I would just stop. Ever had a Long Island iced tea? Have 3 of those and you're on cloud 9. No, but Mike's Hard. Have you guys ever had those? I haven't had those in a really long time, but I remember I felt them very intensely the last time I had them. Okay, this goes here. What is this? Ew! What are you sending, Cecil say? It's a foot-licking emoji. Oh my god. That is so funny. Easy on the spikes seltzer. It has too much pop fizz. It'll make me has burps. No, I didn't do a spike seltzer now, but maybe after the break. LOL. Okay, is that right? Yeah. Okay, now I need my half circle. Hello, where are you? There we go. Okay. Then this goes here. Ah, Mike's Hard. The unofficial drink of Chris Hansen. Wait, is that true? They're very sugary though. Hard lemonade is like sugared up lemonade with sugar. Heavy on the sugared up part. Okay, I'm just like in a trance. Am I even doing this right? I don't even know. Okay. My nose is getting itchy. Okay, where does this go? This, upside down. And then there we go. Okay. Yeah, I probably would prefer just taking a shot of something, but that can kind of hit you pretty fast, you know? And then you're like, whoa, how do I even drive this stream? Where is my thing? There we go. The sheer number of To Catch a Predator episodes where Mike's Hard Lemonade was involved. No way. I'll have to go back and watch those. I didn't realize that. Itchy allergies, get rid of the flowers. I don't even think I have allergies. I don't know what is happening. My nose is just itchy. Okay. I think I did that. Okay, now we can add it to this big guy, right? Yes. So this is like this, and this goes, This is like this. Something looks wrong. This is upside down. Did I do this upside down? No! Is that... I think I just have to... This is upside down. Frick. This part is upside down! Guys, how can that be true? Is it... Oh, no, it's not upside down. No, it's upside down! This is what happened to me with the furniture! No! Okay, I think Oh my god. That's so unbelievably expected. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, I think I can fix it. I hope. Fuck. I think this needs to go like this. And then this piece just needs to... Something is very wrong. No! What is wrong? This needs to be on the bottom. This is here. And then maybe... Oh, I think I just did this. I think I can just flip it around. Oh, thank goodness. I almost had a heart attack. This was supposed to be a cortisol relieving stream. Hi, chat. Hello, John7237P2Q. Welcome. It will turn on a rabbit. Are you sure it's just not on the wrong side? No, it was. I flipped it. It's okay. That literally happened to me with furniture before. That's so funny. It'll just be a derpy wolf. It's fine. Let's go. 12 more hours. Okay. Thank Jesus. Praise God. We fixed it. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, this just pops in here like this. Like this. Yeah? Great. Imagine it turns out to be a cat instead of a wolf. Or it turns out to be a fox. That would be very funny. Okay. That's me clicking my mouse around. Sorry. All right. What's next? Step 764. Okay, I think we could do this. This wolf can just go to the side. I don't even know where to put this. I guess just go over there. And don't bother me. Ah! Stop doing that. I need to move my water. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. We'll just leave that there. And what am I doing? This goes here. So do you sit on the legs of your chair while it stands on the cushion? Wait, what? Do you sit on the legs of your chair while it stands on the cushion? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm scooted forward on my chair right now so that I could be in the hand cam view. Okay. Oh, I remember we did this on the other side. I just know the second I get up, a kickbot is gonna invade. Oh no, not the kickbots. This one, why are these so far? Come back. Stop running away. I'd love a giant dreadnought Lego set. If a giant dreadnought Lego set came out, if you build it upside down. Wait, do you sit on the legs of, oh, I understand. It was an analogy. No, I didn't mean to. No, it was just like putting the pieces opposite and then having to completely redo the piece of furniture backwards, but it was not a chair. It was a cabinet. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now, there we go. Okay, we're back in business. We're back on the road. We're on a Lego road trip together, chat. We're gonna make it to our destination of Wolfland. Wolfenland. Okay. Perfect. Now, we need this guy. Yes? And this. And they just go on top like so, like a little plop. There we go. Okay. Yes. Good. Next step. Step 5078. This goes on the front. Yeah, we're just repeating. What even part is this? I think it's the wolf's legs or paws. Looks like the leg. Looks like the leg Lego. It's always the tiniest piece. That's the highest difficulty. Okay. Now I have my other thing. This is easier now that I did this already before and I remember it. And I have to listen. It says listen for the snap, okay? So this has to go over here. Ven's home being entirely filled with backwards IKEA furniture is now canon. You know, there's probably furniture in my house that's backwards that I just don't even know that there's like a part missing. Or like I did it backwards and left it out and I just never realized it. I almost didn't realize it last time. I was like, I mean, it'll stay. It was just not super well like connecting. You know, it was like not a smooth connection. But it was connecting. I wouldn't have noticed if I didn't look at the manual again. I love when you get furniture on Amazon and it gives you like a Chinese inspirational message that makes no sense. You guys know what I'm talking about? It'll be like, most pleasant furniture, have nice day, or something like that. Or like chair of dreams. There was one recently that I got and it was something like that. It was really funny. Fuck, where does this go? This goes here. Who's Virtue? Virtue says my Virtue, virtual, it's all the same. Okay, this goes here. Virtual, the virtuist of virtue. Okay. Got it? Yes? Yes. And this goes here. Okay. Perfect. There was no problem at all. We figured it out perfectly. Okay, then there's this and this. Build Lego, be happy. I feel more relaxed until I realize I did something backwards, and then it's a nice spike, stress spike. Venafact, don't trust Venafact. Like a Snapple fact. Don't trust Bob's Furniture. They have woodworms on the feet. This is indeed true, but old news. Woodworms? What does that mean? You mean there's worms in the furniture? That's yuck. Is that actually true? That's why I hate staying at hotels, because people are gross. And whenever I stay at a hotel, I feel like I have to check all the bed and furniture for like worms and bed bugs and bleh. I mean, I guess unless you stay at like a really nice hotel, but I still would be kind of skeptical. I've stayed at nice hotels before, and it still was kind of gross in the room. Okay, this goes... No, why is it not working? Okay. Perfect. Is that perfect? Yes. Does it go here? Hopefully. Thank you for the head pats. I think redeems do something like show increased engagement on Twitch. I was looking that up the other day because they're not connected to bits or anything, but I'm pretty sure that's what they do whenever you guys redeem something. It's like engagement for Twitch. Okay, I need a tissue. Okay, let's do this. All right, that looks good. Yes. Now we have to do this. Goes here, like so. And where's my other piece? Oh, here it is. Thank you for the head pat, Cecil Say. Nothing. Wait, what do you mean nothing? Redeemed a highlighted message. Nothing. Thank you. Okay, this goes here. No, that doesn't look right. Yes. Yes, it's exactly the same as last time. Okay, perfect. Speak often of victory even when it is not near. Zelen Sue. Thank you for sharing your words of wisdom with us. Caleb likes to draw. Okay. Then we just do the other side. We rinse and repeat the same thing. Let me see. Okay. All right. This goes here. Thank you for the head pats again. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the Legos in the door. Have you guys seen those TikTok videos of, it'll be like a dog and the message says, when all of your siblings went to a normal house, but you went to the lady that sings to you? I'll have to show you guys them. They're very funny, and it's also how I feel about my dogs. I think that's why a lot of my singing on stream is me like making up a tune of something else about what I'm doing, because it's just easy to remember. But I also do the same thing with my dogs. One of them likes it. The other one, I don't think he likes it so much. The dog that is he inspires Nautic. I don't think he likes my singing so much. I think Vena should sponsor Legos, but not the game besides playing Lego Batman. I wonder what happened if the rogue wolf plays House Flipper. Oh, look at this mess. Time to close shop and clean this mess up. Pat, pat, pat. Okay, where's my other piece? This goes here. There we go. Perfect. All right. And then there's this other little guy that goes on the back. It's like a telephone. Hello? And it goes here. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I think we're building both legs. Looks like a Lego blog. Okay, then we do the same rinse and repeat with the other piece. We've got this guy right here. And we do this row here. Perfect. Blob. Yes, it does look like a Lego blob. I agree. Lego blob, Lego blog, same thing. We got your meaning. Okay, this goes. I do feel bad for having to look down so much if my model is looking kind of boring, segment by segment, brick by brick. Okay. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're making the Legos. We will make a wolf eventually. Will it be today? I hope so. Okay. No. It's not working. Okay. Some of them are just like so hard to snap on. And then the rest of them just go easily. What is up with that? What is up with that? That's me trying to open a can right there. Or the jars. The jars are the worst. Okay. Where is... 80% attention is on the camera view. Okay. Does that go there? That doesn't look right. Okay, perfect. Got it. Now we have to attach it to the other thing and not mess it up. Perfect. Okay. We're moving and we're grooving. And then we also need this little part like this that goes on top. Like so. And I actually kind of like when you like do the repeated parts because then you know what to do. And it's easier. Okay. Where does my next piece go? So I'm going to be sticking with the Saturday streams, like I said, for a little bit because when I go back to teaching after summer break. Oh, thank you for all the tier 1 subs. Christopher Reese, that is so nice for gifting them. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, so kind. And starting the hype train. What a G. Thank you. Okay, what was I saying? Next is the Titanic Lego set. That will be crazy. Titanic Lego will be nuts. Why is my Twitch overlay? Okay, there we go. It looks satisfying if you're starting to have less and less of components left to rummage through. W Dono. Yes, so kind. Thank you. I'm like shocked that people actually subscribe to my channel. It's like the funniest thing. I don't know. Like I guess I just like, I don't want to say I think lowly of myself because I really try to put out like good content, but I'm just always like so flattered when people like what I make or sub or donate or become a patron or become a YouTube member. I'm just like personally so flattered every time I see one and like, wow, that is so nice that they actually like what I'm doing. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, so I'm going to keep sticking with Saturday streams for now. And then I'm hoping, I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes. I'm hoping maybe I can add in like a midweek just video game playing stream once the school year gets settled. But I was going to tell you, I was laughing because the past 2 nights, I don't always have dreams, but not last night, the night before, I had a dream that I went back to school and the kids weren't listening to me. Like I was trying all of my techniques and nobody was listening and I was losing my voice again and I woke up like so upset and anxious. And then last night I had a dream that I was streaming with Keone. And I was like, hi Keone, this is so fun. Like chatting with her on Discord. It was really funny. So it was a much better dream last night than the prior nightmare about going back to work dream. But all of that is to say, I'm hoping that when things settle down, maybe in like August or September, that I will tentatively throw in a midweek stream, or maybe even like surprise midweek streams that I don't necessarily schedule, but just decide, okay, I have enough energy, I'm going to play a game or whatevs. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan going forward. Your dreams are livid? What do you mean livid? Where's my thing? Like crazy? Doesn't livid mean angry? And this other one right here, like so. Perfect. Too many based dreams. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting all those tier 1 subs again. You are so awesome, Christopher Reese. Am I saying it the right way? Christopher Reese, Christopher Reese. Either way, we appreciate you. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. Giga Gifter, that's right. Okay, where does this go? This goes here. Can you guys hear like the ever so slight? I'm trying to like play with how loud my alert should be, because I feel like if I'm getting more people, then it would be like annoying. But I don't want to like not have a sound, you know? Like I don't want to annoy chat, but I also don't want to have a sound for all of my alerts, like my follows or gifts or subs or whatever. But I'll probably keep it just low. I feel like is a good balance. It's a wordplay on the late Christopher Reeve. Oh, smart wordplay. Yeah, enough to hear, but not a million loud ows. Yeah. The first time I had it cranked up pretty high. Okay. This goes here. And this goes here. Perfect. We're in business. My soda is giving me hiccups. You know what would be really good? Is making a root beer float out of Olipop. I should do that. I always have these ideas and then I go to the grocery store and I completely forget. And I don't do it. Something I haven't seen are IRL notifications and hand cams. Lots of potential to be silly. Ooh, what do you mean? Like, where I'd be like, oh, thank you for the sub, and like do a thumbs up, or like what? We need a funny raid alert sound. I think Essence might give you a badass one. Oh, I do need a raid alert sound. I think I just have the typical Twitch one right now, but that has also been on my wanting to do list. Okay, now, yeah, I think we add in the next part now. So here is this piece with this guy, and then I'm popping in the next one. Yay, it's kind of starting to look like a wolf a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah! I threw my wolf on the floor. Just kidding, it didn't go on the floor. Hello, J Got Jokes 72. Welcome. W. Essence did a professional level intro stream for Keone too. I know, I have to talk to Essence. Maybe he can tell me how I can make one of those, because that looked so cool. Keone's intro stream is awesome. It looks like a video game. Love it. It would be automated to be a notification. So squirting you with a tater gun or waving a flag, I guess. Interesting. No, like some tiny robot activating to mess up your Lego pieces. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a good idea. It sounds complicated, but like the payoff would be very engaging. Look, it's kind of looking like a wolf. Water gun. Yeah, I was like, what's a tater gun? Like, are we shooting tater tots? What's happening? Like, okay, that kind of sounds like a win. Shoot one into my mouth. Okay, what's next? Let's put our little wolfie friend over here. Wolfie friend, and we need our next piece. Okay, I do kind of like when the pieces start getting less. Whoever said that, you're totally right. It does feel... Shoot one into my mouth. I'm talking about the tater tots. It's a tater tot joke. Glitter gun. Oh my god, torture. No, not a potato cannon unless it's for 200 gifted or something. Okay, what's next? This goes here, like this, and perfect. And then we just do all of our other little guys. This goes here. Like this. I kind of forget how this one goes because it's not giving me a very good visualization for this one. Does that go here? Maybe, baby. Does it? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes? Yes. Hope that was right. Okay. I feel my soda wearing off. I'm gonna need a refill. I'm gonna need to upgrade over the break. Where does this go? There we go. Imagine having a glitter gun to the side off camera, get a notification, and small puff of glitter covers everything you're working on. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a nightmare to clean up. That would be crazy. This goes on here. Yes. Yes. Fuck. I forget how this went the last time. They're not giving very good directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has to go at the end. I'm becoming inspired to get a glass of whiskey. Have I ever tried whiskey before? Maybe I've tried it. Pro tip, if you have a tablet, then the Lego instruction app has animations. Oh, we're doing it the hard mode right now. Old school, hard mode. Oh, a Lego got stuck. Sorry, little Lego, don't run away. I'm so weird sometimes. Okay, where does this go? That is not the piece that I was looking for. Where is it? It's not on the floor because everything rhymes with floor. Okay, now we got some more. The animations reduce the age requirement. Would we love you if you weren't weird? Probably not. I'm my own kind of weird person. Oh no, I did this wrong! Heck me and everything I stand for. This is not right. Something has gone astray. We are all here for the weirdness. Not normal is boring. Normal could complete that Lego set in under 2 hours. Under 2 hours would be crazy. How fast are your hands moving? Like, that'd be nuts. That's too Asian for me. I don't think I could do it that fast. Okay, I'm so confused about this situation. Okay, I think this goes here. Sorry for advertising the app. It also has a build together feature where it let multiple people start on different parts and it resolves discrepancies. Christopher Reese, are you part of Big Lego? Are you advertising Big Lego on my stream? I'm just kidding. You don't need to apologize for advertising it. It's a good idea. Maybe next time I'll do that. Where in the heck does this go? Skip a step, jump back. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, is that right? That does not look correct. What is happening to my life? Here. Is that true? Is that a true story? And then it's showing? No, but I have spent time with some large Lego sets. This doesn't look right. Ah! Is that right? Hello, Ming Fang. Oh, sorry, I misread your name. Min Fang Zhang. Hello, welcome. Industrial Revolution for Legos. I may be mean, but I am not even I am cruel enough to fire, but I'm not even cruel enough to fire the glitter gun. Wait, 3-part? You have a wrong part under here. Oh, do I? Okay, heck, hold on. That's not right, is it? I'm confused. This is wrong. This is where, let's start over. We were right here. And then I need to, oh, yeah. I see what I did wrong. I got a little bit distracted, okay? Like a bit of a squirrel. Hello, Nordic Nerd. Welcome to our never-ending Lego stream. It's like what do they call it? Is it a subathon? It's like a subathon, except there's no subathon, and also it just goes on until the Legos are not being built anymore. Okay, I see what I did wrong now. I see. I think what I did wrong. Now we're switching it, and it should be right. Then I think this guy goes over here. Yes. Okay. No problem, no problem. Sorry to backseat. No, you saved me. I need backseat driving. Thank you. Lego build marathon or something. Okay, does this go like this? Yes. Okay, now we're happy. Okay, there we go. Need to keep this a low cortisol Ven build, not a high cortisol Ven build. Okay, there we go. Does that work? Yes. Okay. I'm saying okay instead of because I'm trying to work on my problem. You don't need backseat driving. You need someone to take the wheel. I'm a Lego passenger princess at this point. Hold on. I need a tissue. Okay. I'm blowing my nose. So, you're welcome. You guys can watch that. Okay. The nose is blown. That probably is not the best phrasing, but you guys know what I mean. Okay, where does the next thing go? There we go. Always the fault of the instructions. Literally every time the instructions are wrong. And the GPS. It's just not written for a woman's intuition, you know? It's the internet. I'm sure someone enjoyed listening to it. Blown. People are gonna be like, what the heck? First you upload a weird no foot pics video, then you upload a video of blowing your nose. What is this niche? Okay, wait, that doesn't look right. Is that right? Is that correct? Looks correct. Looks Gucci to me. Okay. Then I need this. There's no intuition in this Lego. Okay. Got the piece, and where's the other guy, friend? Wait, that doesn't look right. I feel like they're showing me a piece, but it's... I guess that's right. Fine. We'll take it. There we go. All right, what's next? This flat guy. This flat white. This goes here. You're breaking! Stay together. Get it together, Legos. Then this goes here. Like so. Smoothly and nicely without any struggle at all on the part of the creator. And then this goes here. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. The Legos are scattered. What's next? This goes here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Snapped it. Oh, no. Okay. And then, where's my little pizza slice? There it is. Pizza slice. Get in there. Oh! Get in there, pizza slice. Okay. Good business. Then we put the thing over here. But I forget how it goes. I could use a little bit more direction on that one. Like, that's so vague. I guess we'll do the other ones first, and then it'll tell me how much space is left. Never Lego. Okay. Is that right? Yeah? Perfect. Anyways, drive-by done. I'm off again. Goodbye, Christopher Reese. Thanks for being here, and thank you so much for your generous gifted subs. We appreciate you. Thank you. And thanks for being here. Okay, then we flip it upside down, and we turn it all around, and we do this, and it goes like this. That's what that means. If you don't know, when you see that symbol, it says flip it upside down, turn it all around. But don't do the hokey pokey yet. Oh my gosh, it looks like a real wolf torso, guys. I wish I put some nerd glasses on today. That would have fit. Oh, look at the legs. So cute. Look at it. It's gonna be able to walk. Okay, but I do need the other arm. The arm guy. There we go. We're doing it. It's a hobby. Go give to a random VTuber with less than 1,000 followers. Well, thank you. I appreciate your hobby. That's so nice and kind. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Now, this guy can just stand, and he doesn't even have any legs at all. He's just stand there and be his own wolf self. Okay, step 157. What are we doing? Oh, I'm building the pawpaws. I wonder if they smell like crackers. Okay, let's do it. Ready, set, go. I feel like I'm becoming a Lego cheerleader. Have you ever thought about doing a collab with other VTubers who are teachers? No, because I don't know any other VTubers who are teachers, but yes, I would be open to that if I knew of some other VTubers who were also teachers. You're building the glitter turret, I see. Howdy, Venatrix and friends. Hello, Boopela. How goes it? Welcome. Lovely nails. They are supposed to be purple. They look gray, but they are supposed to be a purple color. Crackers or crackers? Either one. Rolla, what is this going to be? Is this going to be another Ligma? Can you please say dedicated wham? Dedicated wham? Like RAM? Like dedicated RAM? Is that what you're trying to say to me? You're being spooky, Rolla. What is this supposed to be? Okay, what am I doing? Get over there, wolf. Wolfie. Dedicated wham. Did I say it the right way? Whoever marketed that nail polish is gaslighting. I know! Look it up, though. I swear it's light purple. I swear. Not a Ligma, I swear. Yeah, right. Sure, it's not Wigma. Okay, this goes here. And Margarbo is a teacher, and there's another one I don't remember what her name is. Oh, interesting. I will have to look them up. That's a good idea. Then we can all talk about how stupid the teacher professional development is when you go back to work in August. Okay, there we go. The one thing that pisses me off about how schools are run too, and we've talked about this before, I think this is having to do with like women being infantilizing of other people the way they are of children, is they always try to do like the same stupid icebreakers, treat you like children, which is like so not what anybody wants. They just want to go back to work and work in their classroom and set up for their new students. But they like do these dumb icebreakers, and you have to do all these circles and find somebody you haven't talked to yet and go talk to them. And just like, it's just like, can you stop treating me like I'm 10 years old? And every teacher knows it, but every admin does it. It is the most like, I swear, it's like a humiliation ritual. But you gotta just roll your eyes and say, well, I'm getting paid to do this. So whatevers. But yep, that's just my little 2 cents of that. I think you wanted lavender, a subset of purple. I actually wanted a different purple color, but this one looked better than the other one, so I don't know. She's still working summer school. Who? I'm not working summer school. Hey, Venny. Hello, Deadly Nightshade. Welcome. Suspicious. What's suspicious? Dedicated wham is a Minecraft meme. Oh, okay. API is the main reason I picked this over the other panels. Ownkick.com. Wait, what do you mean? API is the main reason I picked this over other panels? What are you saying? Lavender is my fave color. It's the color scheme of my character. Yes, it's supposed to be more like a Bupela color purple, but yet it looks gray. Megabar, she's still working summer school. Oh, I understand. Oh, it was a bot. I had no idea what the heck they were saying. Disregard. Okay, does that look right? Yes, that looks right. Look, it looks like 2 little bunny teeth. Nom, 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 nom. Kind of, to me. And now we're making their toesies. Smells like crackers. Just kidding. It just smells like plastic. Is that right? Where are the claws? They need claws so they can scratch people. Like, ouch. So I guess I just do that for every toe. So I just rinse and repeat the same recipe. Okay, let's do it. Hello, Pixel Flare, and welcome to chat. He says, hey, yo, or she, I'm not sure, but welcome to our chat. Okay, I think I'm getting an energy burst now. It's the Wolf Zoomies. Lego Wolf needs a based case. What does that mean? What do you mean a based case? What do you mean? Where's my other piece? Okay, there it is. Great. Okay, what? Yeah, the more I stream, the more I think karaoke stream will be great. Welcome to the Wolf Den. Welcome to the Ven Den. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Where is this go? Okay. Seeing it come together is exciting. I know, the guy's got toes now. He's got toes. Without Dizzy around, we need another female viewer to be guys and gal. True. True story. Where is that Dizzy girl? Okay. Then we give you your toesies. So cute. These little wolf toesers. There you go. There's your foot pick. There's your foot pick. Okay. Don't break a leg now, little guy. I feel like I'm a veterinarian. Putting your toes back on, the wolfy guy. Okay. 2 sets of toes are... Nope, I made a mistake and I did it wrong. I left out a piece. Fuck, now I have to pull this apart. Yeah, yo. That's not a happy time. Okay, I think it's going to be easy because it's just this little pieces. There we go. Okay, does that work? Yes? No? Maybe so? Okay, there we go. It's all plotting together. Okay, now that looks right. Now we put the toesies on. Icebreaker games are to help facilitate communication between coworkers. I don't like them, but I understand them. But the thing is, we all talk anyways, and they're just awkward. Like, you know, we would be able to talk in our classrooms getting ready for the next year. It just feels very forced, you know? Like, I feel like let's work on projects together. Let's not make up, like, Ring Around the Rosie. I'm very angry about icebreakers, TBH, as an introvert. Wait, was that the first Lego F-bomb of the night? Let's go! Lego F-bomb for the win! Okay, what's next? Same thing. Rinse and repeat. Uh-oh, where's my other... I better not have lost this piece or else I'm going to be a not happy girl. Okay, there it is. And then my other one is over here. Thank you for following PixelFlare14. Thank you. Okay, what am I doing? This is it. It's this one. It's this guy. And then this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the heart. That's so kind. Okay. This goes here. Like this. Like so. Crikey. I don't know why I said that. It just fits, mates. Okay. And then... yeah, this guy, I feel like I'm going fast, but then I realize how much I have left still. And it doesn't feel so fast anymore. Okay. This goes here. And this goes here. Stop spamming me, you kickbot. And stop talking to my chat. We don't care about your viewbot panel. Ah! And I just shot a Lego at myself. Okay. Teeth. Toe teeth are ready. Got it. Get your other foot, you little wolf. You little wolf guy. Okay. Got it. Now he's got toes. He's almost standing. Last foot, this goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here. Okay. Let's do it. We just need our last one. He's standing. He's standing. Beans? What should his name be? This guy. He doesn't look quite like Nautic. Did you steal these Legos from old people? No, I ordered them from Lego.com. Does the head and tail have their own plastic package? A little excited for that silly bully ASMR. Yes, they do have their own package. I'm going to give you more Lego ASMR with all the crackling plastic in your earballs. And then you will say, oh my gosh, that was the best ASMR I ever got, that Lego ASMR. From that weird VTuber Venatrix girl. Okay, this goes here. All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, guys, he's a real wolf guy. Look at that. Look at those toesies. Perfect. He just needs claws. Okay, well, that was it for that package. I think I just have extras. So I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need to open the next one. Thank you for the head patch. She beat up some old poor child to get these? Wait, how can it be a child and also be old at the same time? So Vena's trophy will be Lego stacking, and it's wonderful. Looks awesome so far. Thank you. Extras. These are extras. I never has used them. Not one time. Not never. Hey, what's next? Step 158. It's time to empty those Legos. I need another package or another bowl. And step 4. Hold on. I'm out of the frame. Ouch. Okay. Here I am. Once again, this is your Lego ASMR coming to you live from Venatrix Wolf, and probably not knocking anything over. Get in there, you Legos. Lego. All right. That's actually such an annoying sound. Sorry. Okay. That was that, and then there's these guys, which are like little ones. I don't know if I should put them together or not. Maybe not so much. I'll put one in. Holy moly, there's a lot of pieces left. Guys, there's a whole nother bag. There's also this bag that I haven't even opened yet for the flowers. It's crazy. I think we could build a wolf, and then we'll see about the flower situation. That's crazy. Okay, does the wolf really need to be sniffing the flowers? I mean, let's see. He probably can just be his own wolf self without sniffing the flowers. I'll open one of these. Here's the next one. Okay. Okay. And there's still another package. That's Nutty Potatoes. Venatrix, the venerator of virtue. The vendetta on villainy. All of the V's. What is that called when like a whole sentence has the same sound at the beginning? That's an SAT question. Hey, sorry, I keep freezing because I was throwing that over there. All right, let's get it. Step number 4. We need to do it. I need to like stretch out or something. You can split into a third episode. Very welcome. Alliteration, yes. Get a hydrant for him to pee on. That is funny. That is very funny. She has become Leaflet 2.0. Oh, you flatter me. Next will be a Wolfie stuffed toy. Bring in Wolf Mama. A Wolfie stuffed toy will be so cute and so adorable, and I will love it so much. Okay, this guy needs to step out a little bit. You gotta get over there, guy. All right, let's do it. V for Vendetta. Where is my piece? Guys, unfortunately, I do feel like I need to put it on the ground, or not on the ground. Like, I need to throw it on the table again. I hate putting these on the table. It stresses me out. But I have to do it every time. Okay, I need some water. Where's my water? There we go. Okay, let's switch. This goes here. Okay. I need this piece, and I need, where's my other piece? This piece, and my other little piece, and it looks like, I don't know. I need a dark gray one. I think it's a little guy. Is it a little guy? Here it goes. Here's the little guy. Okay. This goes here like so. No, that doesn't look right. What is happening? This is not the right piece. That's why. There's another one that looks a little bit different. It has something on it. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes, we got it. It looks like this. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. You put the left piece in, take the left piece out. Exactly. That's how you do it. Okay, where is the other guy? Excuse you. There you are. And it goes right here at the bottom, like so. Hold on, my cord is going across my camera. Okay, fixed it, nailed it. Now we need this other piece here. Are we just rinsing and repeating the same thing? Maybe. Okay, this goes here. And, oh, where are you? You other little piece. You look a little different, but you're nowhere to be found. It's like a weird one. Oh, it has little pegs on it. Okay. Got it. There we go. There we go. And we just do the same thing on the other side. So I wonder if we're making the head or the tail now. And I want us to put the claws on. Okay. Now it looks like, oh, this is weird. I guess it goes together. I think it goes together. Hopefully I'm not getting ahead of myself here. This is backwards. You could cheat and look ahead. Never. It's a surprise. I can't. This looks wrong. No, that's right. Okay. Okay, we got it. There we go. Okay. Looks so cute. Looks so cute. Looks so cute with my Lego self. Then this goes, I need this guy. This goes here. Like so. And this, we build in Lego! Premier. Hold on, why can't I say your last name? Venator, that's funny. Your name is almost like my name. Venator Premiorium. Did I say that the right way? Welcome. Doing a good job. We're working on it. We're doing our Lego work today. Okay, what's next? What's all this rubbish? I need the grabby piece. It looks like it has a grabby part. And it looks like this. The grabby piece looks like, that's weird. It's nowhere to be found. It's like this, but not quite like this. It has like an opening in the middle. And it looks like this guy. Venator Premiorum. Roll the R's. I can't roll my R's. It sounds Warhammer inspired. Is it? I like it. Where is my piece? That looks like, that's weird. It kind of looks like it has a little opening in the middle, but I'm not seeing it here. Here it is. Okay, got it. He's an omniversal bounty hue. So, is that from Warhammer then? Hunter. Hunter, got you. Okay, this goes on the other side. Hue, 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 hue. Okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Got 150 viewers for 1 hour. Paid like 20 cents. No joke. Stop botting me, you botter. Shoo, botter, shoo. Okay, where does this go? We need this guy. Was banned. Straight to the trash. Okay, where's the next one? This goes here. And this goes on top. Yes. Okay, we are in Lego business. We are doing it. No, but he built a robot named Venator Marsoc, purpose-built for taking on all of Warhammer, Empire, Helldivers, and Halo Spartans at once by himself. Oh, there's some lore here. Very interesting. Okay, got this part. Looks so good. Next part. Ooh, there's a noodle. It looks like a pasta. Praise the Emperor. Okay, this needs to go in the squishy part. And of course, why did I say it the wrong way? Primiorum is stronger than Marsoc. Okay, this goes here and this end. And the red piece guy goes on the other side. Oh, it has even tech Lego parts. You got the Warhammer lore guys in here now, Ven. 2 hours and we'll hit 3 hours. I am trying my hardest to go at a reasonable working speed, okay? And we will do it. Hopefully in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, and then it scoots in there. Like so. Perfect. I've missed nearly the whole stream so far. Sag. Okay, this goes here. We were talking about you before, Essence. This one, it's this set right here, the Grey Wolf. We were talking about your super cool and professional and fancy looking starting screen that you made, Keone, that I was going to ask you how you made it because I love it and it looks so super cute and cool. Oh, I guess I was supposed to open this other one too, as well. Y'all talking shit? No, we was complimenting you. That noodle and red are the tech parts. Have you seen the red sugar-free gummy bear review called Exorcism on My Bowels? Wait, I actually have seen that, and it was really funny because there's some, like, artificial sweetener or something in there that makes people has poops a lot. 2 hours and you're that far? Well, I know. Well, no, I'm not just that far. I'm not that far. This is how far I am. I started this last stream, and I put on all the legs, and now I'm doing the next part today. But that was another 2 hours. So technically we're like 4 hours in. You want one? Well, I don't want to give you more work to do. I was going to ask you how you did it so I could do it, but it looks so cool. Keone's stream starting screen looks so cool. But I was going to ask if you did that like on ChatGPT or what? You did 3 to 4 hours last live stream, not 2. No, but I only did the Lego for like 2, and then I switched to something else, right? I feel like I did it for like maybe 2.5, and then I switched to doing the rest of my stream and all of my reacts. Technic parts are used to build Lego robots. I used 4 to 5 different programs. Holy heck. Did it take you a long time? It looked very professional. Very legit. Know me, I could finish that whole build in about 2 hours. I do have a lot of practice in building Legos. That's crazy. You're a Lego elite. That's wild. Okay, where did my other thing go? Here it is. Hi, Vex. Looks so good. Do you mean Ven? Hi, Ven. Looks cool so far. Hello, Sub1. No, you went over because you were having fun. Oh, I didn't remember how long it took me, so, I guess it's taking me kind of a while. I feel like I'm moving, besides stopping to chat with you friendly folks. Okay, why did I just say folks? What am I, Obama? I finished the big BTTF DeLorean time machine in a day. Holy heck. Your little canine teeth poking out while you talk are so cute. Oh, thank you. I made it like this because I thought it was so cute too. That's how I imagine her growling. Elitistic? Dizzy, we was just talking about you. Did we summon you from the ether because we were talking about you? We were saying good things, though. Uh-oh, this looks wrong. Something is a little wrong. Why? Why? This doesn't look right. This is missing. We are guys and gal once again. It took me a few hours, but that was knowing exactly what I was doing, and I have a workflow that I know works. Despite that, I still spent a good $50 in credits genning the video. Yeah, maybe I'll DM you to ask how you did it, and then I'll try to do it myself. It looks really cool. Okay, this is not right. This piece is hecking wrong, and everything is going wrong. Well, not everything, but something is wrong here. This is wrong because it looked like this, right? Hold on. Something is a little bit off. It looked like this, and then there was this guy. This piece right here, and then this piece goes here, right? That was correct. That was correct. And then something bad happened. Oh, then I didn't follow the directions. This goes here. I see. I got a little bit tricksy there and I messed it up. Sorry, I'm late IRL obligations. No need to apologize. I'm not going to mark you tardy, Dizzy. You're welcome. The loading bar was a bitch to get to function properly, so I had to change plans and use a different program to overlay a widget with another program and blah, blah, blah. Details. Holy heck, that sounds like a lot. Essence. That's crazy. Where is my little half circle piece? Ven, you said you're a teacher. What subject do you teach? I teach all subjects. Dizzy returns. Okay, this goes here. Then where's the little half circle one? Frick, I need a half circle. Yesterday. Thank you for gifting the sub. That is so kind. Thank you for all the gifted subs. So kind, Godzilla dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah? You teach organic chemistry? Okay, listen, bro. I try not to give too many details because as much as I sometimes wish that I would just happen to lose my job, it's better not to lose your adult paying job. And so I try to keep it on the, not too many specifics while I'm VTubing. So no, I don't teach organic chemistry, but like on a whole, I teach roughly multiple subjects. Let's put it that way. Where is this motherfucking piece? Oh my good gosh. You may not, Ven, but I would. I too was tardy though, so I can't. Guys, where's my circle piece? It's not even here. I need a half circle piece. Oh no. Did that break? Did this break? Or was this already like this? Oh no. Is that right? Oh, fuck. I knocked this off. That's okay. Godzilla dude. W. She teaches adults at night school. Trust. Source, I made it the fuck up. I do not teach adults at night school. This looks bad. She teaches the alphabet. Polly Wolf math. Ven making her students based again. Okay. In the future, I will definitely give more details about my own self and my teaching experiences. Okay, wait a second. Something. Is this right? Yes, except I need the other piece. Where did it go? Okay, it's the half circle piece is missing. Maybe I have an extra. No, where did my extra thing go? Fuck. Okay. It's a flat half circle. I found it, guys. I found it. I just needed to open my little wolf eyes and look. And now, all is right with the world. Diswolfic lexic. Okay. And then we also need this other guy. We just had a mild crisis, but we have recovered. We're figuring it. We're figuring it out. Sorry, I got switched. And we need this guy. Perfect. Perfect. This goes Here. Yes? No? Maybe? So, yeah, I need 2 of those actually. Hula Troopa, hello, welcome. How's it going? Okay, this goes here. Yeah. And then we have the thing. Looks so cute. Looks so cute. Do you guys know the song that I'm referencing? Also a TikTok song of the little doggies that I like. Looks so cute. Looks so cute. Looks so cute with my dog park self. I don't think those are the lyrics, but it's something like that. It's like I want steak, not dry dog food. Na. Rub my belly and I'll kick my leg. Something like that. But I love that song. It's so cute. I sing it to my own doggies and they're like, what the heck? What the heck, Ven? What you singing to us for? You're weird. That's what they say. Okay, where is the other one? Boop, 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 boo. Show us. Show us. Show us. Show you the TikTok one? Hang on, I'm gonna need to pull it up. I need to pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. It's so cute and it's so adorable. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay. Let's see. TikTok. Looks so cute. Dog song. I don't know. We'll see if I can find it. Tick-tock on the clock. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Foot shot so close. How dare you try to get a foot shot. Okay. Have you decided on a name for the wolf yet? No, I have not. Let me see. Where is it? Camera poking over the table. I could have not told you. You are a sneaky boy. Where is it? I did a selfless deed. Sorry, I'm out of camera because I'm trying to type on my keyboard. Dog park song? Maybe? No, show me the video, you heck. I'm not logged in to TikTok, so I'm trying to find it. This is not right. What is this trash? What is this trash? Hold on. I'm going to be frozen for a second, okay? I want... I'm still here. I'm just frozen. Never fear. We're not having technical difficulties. Okay. Let's see if this is it. Looks so cute. Looks so cute. Wait. I love this so much. It's so good. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? I just need my tab. Why is it doing this? Stop it, you heck. Sorry, I'm wrestling with my computer right now. You are just so rude, computer. Okay. Here you go. I think I showed you guys this before on stream, but it's my favorite song and I love it so much. And it's good for wolves. Oh no, it's over my webcam. Oopsie doodles, my webcam is so high up. There it goes. You guys have definitely seen this before, no? Brave tab should play. Okay, ready? Set. Get ready to sing.
No broke toys, no new chews. I want steak, not dry dog food. Ain't no lie, I don't beg. Rub my belly and I'll shake my leg. Looks so cute, makes no sense. Badass bitch with my dog park friends. No broke toys, no old bones. Give me treats or I'll chew your phone.
I love that one. It's even funnier when it's like cute little dogs too, but it's a funny one. Okay, let me move in a little bit. Where's my thing? Doggo walk a talk. What am I doing? Okay. I need this. There we go. Nice. Okay. I've got this. I have my half circle. These guys go on the front like so. 1 and where's 2 guy? Guys, I actually can't believe how long this is taking. I thought it was going to be over in an hour. I don't have TikTok. I think it's also on like YouTube. It's just like a trend, you know, a trend. Where does the other one go? Ben is the cutest canine. Thanks, Dizzy. So kind of you. I am not even a little surprised how long this is taking you. Do people do this faster? I do not comprehend. This seems like a normal, like, I haven't even had that many disasters. Okay. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes of this. We have to get it done. Okay, what's next? This guy goes where? On the side. There we go. Noah's supposed to be more chill like this. I just created a Fumo Wolf on Discord fan art. What does that mean? Sounds questionable. Maybe if we domesticate her into a drooling tart, she will be 2 doggo in a couple of tens of thousands of years. What can we infer from this experience? That Ben can't solve a Rubik's Cube. No, I can't solve a Rubik's Cube. Maybe better organization would help it be faster. I can hear the snark through your text, okay? I only have a small desk space to work with here right now, okay? No disasters because she really takes her time. True. True facts. Okay. This goes here. A Fumo is a plush chibi toy. Oh, I thought it was some, like, questionable anime video choices. The more you look at the time, the quicker it gets. Is that how it works, though? Or does it work the opposite way? Where is the piece? Where is the piece? I need the piece so I can do my piece. I need the piece to finish my piece. You know what would give you more desk space? Fixing your fucking cable management. Yeah, well, to be honest, the cable management on top of the desk, it's not the worst. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not that bad. Something is seeming a little bit wrong. Something is seeming a little bit wrong. Okay, I was on the wrong side. Got it. Got it. There we go. There we go. Are you guys going to have a war over whether my cables are managed or not? Okay. Then we have to do the same business on this side. Really? We really, really do. Okay. So we need one of these. And a good monitor arm can create a lot of table space. Do you mean an arm to hold up the monitor? I feel like that would be crazy. Cable wires are like cobwebs of Cyberwolf. That's an original. Okay, where does this go? This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Yes. Hopefully this works the way it's supposed to. I think that's right. Maybe I'm allergic to the Legos. Maybe that's why I'm sniffling. Maybe that's the story. Okay. There we go. Got it? It looks a little bit... Ah! It was totally crooked. No, it works. I bought one that holds up 2 monitors. A lot of streamers do it so they can have chat on their other monitor. Oh, that's interesting. I probably do need to get another monitor at one point because the widescreen monitor is not my favorite thing. Unfortunately for me. God, no. Why did this fall off? That's so rude. Something is a little bit wrong here. Okay. I think this has to snap on, but it's being kind of weird. It doesn't look like this fits here. Maybe this is the wrong piece. That looks right. More monitors. How many steps are left? A lot, bro. There's a lot of steps left. It's crazy. This just doesn't look right. Something is looking weird. This piece is not piecing. Oh, maybe I have it on backwards. Okay, I got it. Nope, I was putting on the wrong side. I just knocked something off that was not supposed to get knocked off, and I don't know where it goes. Okay, it goes here. Okay, sorry, I got it. Call Lego support. LMAO, you don't know why I'm laughing. And what is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, this goes here. This goes here. I think that's right. Is that right? Yes. Then this goes here. Okay, we're doing it. But trust. Imagine I did call Lego support. I said, hello. I am but a humble wolf streamer. And I am building a wolf. And it's all going totally fine. But it's taking me a little bit too long. And also, you guys should not make bricks and minifigs a sponsored, or whatever they do, a certified reseller, and take a piece of my mind. Did you get a chance to check out the rooftop Korean video yet? No, I completely forgot. I have to look at that. I did see it in the Discord, though. Thank you for reminding me. Does anyone remember Nintendo support back when Nintendo was still a good company? What? They had support? That's crazy. This is my wire that's not supposed to be here. Speaking of cables to management. Okay. This goes here, like so, and then you flip it around, remember? Flip it around, turn it upside down, and this is supposed to be this way. Okay, didn't fuck anything up yet. Good job. Good job. I asked GPT what it thinks of you based on your Black Chapel version and other info I fed it, and it called you a bratty switch. A bratty switch? That does not sound kind or accurate. What the heck is that? Hi, Venna. Hi, chat. Enjoying pizza here. What's your favorite pizza and style of pizza? Mine is meat lovers with pineapple and mushrooms and deep dished. That's a good question. I like pizza that's not too thin or too thick, maybe wood-fired, and you have a very childy hands for your mommy voice. Do I have small hands? Is that what we're saying? Pizza, I just like regular pizza, and I like it to have ground beef on it, actually, for extra protein, you know, because I'm a wolf. Yeah, I think that would be my favorite type of pizza, honestly. Just some extra, what's it called? Ground beef on top. The old style pizza of not that is Uno's. I don't think I've ever really had a deep dish pizza that I liked before. Speaking of the rooftop Korean video account, Dankula's video on it, if you can't copy a link from it anymore, damn YouTube and their censorship. Ah, that's gay. That's fake and gay. Where is my other piece? Guys, this is like, I feel like I'm drunk on Legos. Meat lovers, except I don't really like the sausage and bacon as much. I like sausage and bacon, however, I kind of just like when pizza has ground beef on it. Is that weird? I'm trying to think of what else I like on pizza. I don't know. Like maybe like a margarita pizza, but that's different. Like we're just talking about regular good old pizza. I think I just like plain pizza. Pepperoni can be good, but sometimes it's like too salty, I feel. Sometimes. It depends. And sometimes, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't like the way the bacon and the sausage taste. It almost tastes like gamey or something. Not sure. Honey is a good topping for pizza. That sounds interesting. I've never had that before. Okay. Then we need 2 more of these guys. This guy. And what the heck? And this guy. Can't go wrong with bacon. Bacon is great. For me, a pizza always needs pepperoni. Bring back Costco Supreme Pizza. Oh, I didn't even know they had Supreme Pizza. What did it have on it? Like peppers and onions and sausage or what? That goes there. Okay, we're doing it. We're in business again. And then this guy goes backwards, yeah? Goes backwards like such. And this one, Costco hasn't had chocolate ice cream lately, and I am big mad about it. Chocolate ice cream is the best ice cream. I think I really like vanilla ice cream too, but I think I like chocolate ice cream a little bit more. Can I recommend the name Venatrix? That's a good one. Hula Trooper, look at you, so clever. Oh no! I almost dropped it on the floor. Milk chocolate is better than double chocolate. It depends. As long as the chocolate isn't bitter, then it's a good time. Okay. Jalapenos. Yeah, jalapeno poppers are the bomb. You guys are making me hungry. Okay, this goes here. Now, we need our other little bit piece, and it looks like this. There we go. And what's the other one? It's not that. That doesn't look correct. The Lego blob is making me shift focus on the hand shadows. What you mean? Like I'm doing like puppets, like hand puppets behind here? Where is the other piece? It looks like this. Yes? No? Hold on. I'm trying to find the one that I'm looking for. And, oh, I think it's this guy. I actually like making my own pizza. Me too. Making your own pizza is elite. The local supermarket has a decent frozen pizza dough. That's so convenient. And then you can put whatever you want on it. And it's so yumlicious. Okay. Then, oh, this is going to be for the toes, the claws? I don't know. That doesn't look right, though. It's this one. Yay. Is that right? Yes. Correctamundo. That is the piece you were looking for. Now we need another little guy to go on the other side like so. Perfect. Okay. Then this bricky guy over here. I recommend Aldi's store brand pizza dough if you have Aldi in your area, says Technarkin. Okay. Then it's these other guys. Okay, I see. We're figuring it. We're getting there. Sorry, I'm just really leaned forward in my chair, so I keep trying to lean back, and then my hands are all out of the frame. This goes here. Perfect. And then there's this other piece that was in here that looks kind of weird. What about Bane the Wolf? Okay, and then this goes where? Where in the hecking heck is that supposed to go? That is not a clear direction. Oh, okay. I understand. That goes here like this. And the other one goes on the other side. I think that direction is not super clear, so. Okay, we're just gonna make it up. I think that's right. Oh, my back is kind of hurting. Okay, this way. Like this. Yay, it's coming together. 2 more hours and it will all be finished. You're doing great. Slow and steady wins the stream. Thank you, I did it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now, we need a pawpaw that looks like this guy. And we need a black guy. A black piece that looks like this. There we go. And then we put the black piece on the thing. And then we need a gray piece. This is for the claw, I'm pretty sure. Is that right? Yes! It's for the claw. Oops. Okay. Then, what the heck? Then this is going to go somewhere here. That doesn't feel correct. She is slowly dissecting the Legos. 2 more hours. It's very optimistic of you. Thank you for the follow, CodyMan52201. I like anchovies on pizza. I like anchovies on pizza, actually. Just maybe not like a favorite topping, but I do like them. Okay, I think this goes twice. I think this is right. I think one goes on one side, and then you do the same thing on the other side. I hope. Because that's what I'm going to do, and hopefully I'm not making that direction up. What Lego set are you building? I'm building a gray wolf. It looks correct on 185. That's what I was thinking. A gray wolf. And it's going to be a cutie. Okay, this goes... That's not right. This goes here, like so. And then we need the gray piece on top. Okay. We're doing it. We're building it. It's going to look so cute. Is that right? Yes. I think that looks right. Okay. I don't know what this turret is for, but we have our turret and we have our other piece. And now we can flip the page. And we're almost at the last part where we build the head. Wolf name, Gray Brick. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. So it was the tail. Yeah, it was the tail. It's the tail. So then we need another one of these guys. Just one. And it goes up here with this. Didn't I just have that black one? Oh, the black one goes here. Okay, the black one goes here. And for her next trick, she will build a small Lego owl. Difficulty, frustration. Okay, and then this goes here. Okay. Then you slide everything together, right? I think so. I think this goes in the booty. Well, not in the booty, but you get what I'm saying. This is going to be interesting because I can't really see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's the cute little tail. Meatball on pizza. Yeah, meatball on pizza is good. That's a good time. Then you put this on the booty butt. And now you have a booty butt. Cute. Okay. Step 5078. Let me drink some water. I should probably take a break in a second. Guys, this is crazy. Let me see. Okay, so next we're building the head. And then what comes after the head? Is that it? Okay, I'm going to build the head. And then be done. I'm probably not going to do the flower part. Because then we'll be finished. Let's do it. We're almost there. Almost there, though. Ugh, I need a stretch break. Let's stretch to the right. Ouch. Stretch to the left. Ouch. That was not my back. That was my chair. Oh my goodness me. Okay, let's do the next part. We can do it. I'm really just pumping myself up. You guys know you can do it. Pizza. I'm having red Thai curry. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Okay. Then we put this. Now it should be a little easier because a lot of these pieces are coming together. This goes here like that. Okay. Fantastic. Then we need this guy. Fortunately, you can just rotate the tail. Then this goes here. Perfect. Okay. Now our little white guy pieces. Perfect. Stretch real good to loosen the joints. You got this. Yay, Ven. Yay. We're making a little wolf, and then I'll leave it as a decoration on my desk, and it'll look so cute. Looks so cute. Looks so cute. Looks so cute with my wolf friend. Have fun finding where you went wrong with the tail later. What does that mean? Did I do something wrong with the tail? Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Why are you guys saying that? What did I do wrong with the tail? Oh. Is it not supposed to be like that? Oh, fuck. Is it this? Oh, it just goes like this. Like that? There we go. There's the tail. Okay. Thank you. Looks better. Got it. What is next? Okay, here's this piece, and it goes like what? This way, backwards. Like so. Yes. And then we need a little square piece. A little square-aroo, if you will. It literally is like a Lego delirium. I'm like in a Lego trance right now. I don't know how people build like the whole cities. That would be crazy. That would be super crazy. Okay, then this. What the heck? Oh, interesting. I like when the pieces are symmetrical and then you just do it all at once. It's satisfying. You need more autism. Then this goes here. Whoops. And then these two go on the other side. Not too bad. Quick question. How do you know it's a boy? Do you assume it's gender? Yeah, I assumed it's gender. That's how. You know what I don't understand? We put hearts into it, but I can't see the hearts. Why do we do that? Why are there heart pieces? Is it like a Easter egg? I wanted to be able to see the hearts. Oh no, did I make a mistake? No. I just put it on the wrong part over here. Do you guys remember that? There was like a whole heart section that we did. But we don't see them anymore, which is very weird. Where did they go? Okay, sorry. I realized my leg is on the wrong way. Yeah, I think this goes like this. And then this went on top. Somehow. Some which way. Modern Lego is sus. Why is modern Lego sus? Something looks wrong. This is not right. Something is wrong with the legs. This is supposed to cover this whole thing. Oh, it's got to be lower. Okay. I was going to say, because that didn't really make any sense to me. There we go. Okay. It's not broken. It's just a little weird. Whole intestines. The heart is in the center of its chest. Yeah, but I can't see it. I want to be able to see it. I don't want to just know it's there. Okay. The booty butt is fixed. There we go. We fixed the booty butt. Okay. Let's do this. Got all those parts. Now we need the little bridgey looking part. This looks like a child's block. Usually you'd have a way to see such things like the heart inside, right? I feel like it should be that. It's to make it more fun and an Easter egg. It was Ven who said it. Yeah, but I was reading Zevelyon's chat because Essence was teasing him, and so I read the chat. So actually, I was not the original author of that statement. Factually, actually. Where does this go? Right, come on. Don't be a bitch. Okay, then this goes here in the middle, like so. Guys, we're almost there. I can feel the finish line. We almost made it. I remember when Legos had inside stuff that made sense because you open it. Yeah, well, we know it's there, so I guess that's enough. Okay, now I need this yellow guy. You're a yellow guy. You go right there. You did say it, though. Yes, I know I said it. I read it is what I meant. I read it, actually. Okay, and then This goes here. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Only 2 more hours until the finish line. We're almost there. 2 F-bombs and 1 B-bomb. Imagine what she would do if she was playing a Lego game. Venatrix? What do you mean, Venatrix? Now we just need a customized Venatrix Lego model and have a stream of you putting it together. That would actually be so cool. I would love it. I believe Lego is your skill and not clay art. Clay art would be fun though. Okay. It might be a little bit cursed, but fun. Hope to get to a 3rd episode, seriously. Oh, I'm glad you did. Because in my head, I was like, oh, I hope the chat is not getting bored with... I hope the chat is not getting bored with my Lego stream. So I'm glad you liked it. Okay. No! Stop it, you stupid hacker. My sweaty fingers are not helping me right now. Okay. Then this guy goes on the other side as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. And then this goes here. Wait, that doesn't look right. You lied to me. Look at this picture. That looks like that white thing is going on top of the black thing, but actually, it's supposed to go next to it. What a scam. What a scam. We want you to take longer so we can keep bullying you. Of course. Sounds about right. Your viewership has remained quite consistent, so your entertainment skills are carrying you. Okay, great. Glad to hear it. Bored of Lego streams? What kind of audience do you think you have? We want you to take longer so you... Oh, I already read that, sorry. Do you have a base plate then? Wait, what's a base plate? That sounds familiar. Do you mean like a... What does that mean? Base plate? Is that like what you put under your keyboard? If you're looking for a new art project to do, you remember the BuzzFeed videos in 2015, 2016 where they painted with their menstrual blood? Ew, that's super cursed. That is weird. No, I don't remember that though. That's super, super weird. Delete this. Step 199, compliments 198. This is funny time watching you building Legos and it's quite entertaining. Glad to hear it. I think I have like my complaints about teaching and like the way schools are and stuff like that, but I do have to say sometimes when I'm at school I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just a streamer here too, because like it's not the exact same skill set, but there is a similar level of entertaining the kids that you have to do and like showing them content and then narrating the content and like leading them through activities and pulling up videos. And I remember last year I was like, oh my gosh, I'm literally streaming right now except I'm at work. So I do think that some of the skills that I've developed carry over. One of them painted Donald Trump. The other one painted a chocolate chip cookie. The blood clots were the chocolate chips. The more you know. Ew. The name of what it does. What? The base plate? Is that what you're talking about? I just ate pizza rolls. Bruh. Ew. Where is the... Okay, this one. Rala, that reminded me of the, I don't know if you guys have heard the internet meme where it's like, your pizza bagels are ready, and then he's like, thank you, mother. It reminded me of that. Maybe that's just me. Okay, and then this goes on top, like this. Totino's. I remember those pizza roll commercials. And then this goes... here. Okay. Perfect. And then there's another weird guy and another weird piece. It looks black. AI blocked my comment. Uh-oh, was it scandalous? What were you chatting to us? Now we're curious. Her students, dang, she sure can yap. Probably true. Okay, and then this goes here. And, where does that piece go? Think that's from the same guys who did a meme about D&D and casting a magic missile on the darkness. Okay, then this goes here like this. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Yes? No? Maybe so. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, my hair is getting in my ear. My ear, what's it called? Earphone? I don't know what you would call it. The earpiece? Okay. There we go. Now, I need the round guy. And he goes right here. Long wolf hair. Yes, it is long and it is getting in my earballs. Okay, there's that. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a round guy and a screw. Oh, look, they're like eyeballs. That's so funny. They look like snail eyes. Shout out Technarkin. Venda and Mushi. Don't they kind of look like the eyes that were on your PFP? You're going a bit too fast. Let us see the heart again. Have you ever tried doing gunplas? What does that mean? Then, can you activate our almonds? What? Almonds? What the heck? What do you mean? I'm confused by this language barrier. What are you talking about? Plastic Gundam mecha models. Oh, I haven't, but that would be fun. That'd be a fun time. Okay, where is this? What am I doing? Okay, these guys, look, the little eyeballs go in here. Have you seen the summer anime this year? Anime fans eating good this year. I have not. Is the name of it summer anime, or are you telling me about an anime that is popular this summer? Think I'm done. Community, a lot of them are extremely far left. In which community? You guys aren't giving me enough context here. I need the deets. Okay, I put one of the eyeballs in. And where's the other eyeball? Oh, here it is. Here's the other eyeball. Okay. This eyeball goes like this. Kind of. Goes in the hole. This season's spread of anime is pretty interesting. Oh, is that what you were saying? Sorry about the autocorrect. I don't know why it put that. The seasonal anime for the season. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do this. Like this. There was an anime that I wanted to watch recently, but I forget what it was. I'm really bad at like sitting down and watching a whole thing, and also I really hate reading subtitles. It's a bad habit. I need to get better at, because when I'm like sitting down at the end of the day to watch something, I just feel tired, and then I'm reading it, but it's like not processing. Maybe that's low reading comprehension. Summer anime, the hot new anime of the summer, starring the sun. A lot of the Gundam community are far left, sadly. It's a Gundam that talked about it quite a bit. Okay, got this piece. Now this guy, guys, we're almost done. He should have had purple eyes, though. That's okay. We'll have to tell Lego next time to fix their shit. Okay, that goes there. And then we need the two little things. 1 and 2. Okay. I feel like I'm bobbing for apples when I go look at my Legos and then I'm like, I'm back. Let's put this here. Like this. And like this. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to make a little sandwich on top. Okay. Yes. It's all coming together. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Now we need the little square piece of roux. And what the heck? Where does that go? 3-hour mark incoming. That's pretty crazy. I really am trying to move at a reasonable pace. I think this goes here. It's not really showing me, so yeah, that looks right. It goes here. It goes here. I'm confident. We'll do it. Okay. Then we need our little house pieces, our little triangulars. Ven is a dub, not sub, Wolf Girl. Oh no, my world is crumbling. Well, I know you're supposed to watch the sub a lot of times because it's better, like the original intention. But I like when I like the Japanese voices too, but then sometimes it's hard for me to read all the words. She's not as much as a weeb as us. Yes, my weeb is lacking. Oh no, I did this wrong. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Got it. 3 hours and rock steady like a science lab. So too legit to quit. Okay. Now, almost there. We're doing the nosy. This. Oh, look, it's the cute little nosy posy. So cute. Look at the little nose of Rue. Okay, this goes, wait, is that actually the nose or did I pick the wrong piece? Yes, it's the nose. Okay, this goes here. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, I got it, the nose. It's his little sniffer. Get in there, little sniffer. Okay, then it's all coming together now. This guy. Uh-oh. I didn't put his nose on right. Frick. I'm gonna have to take this one off with my tooth. I'm most impressed she's gone 3 hours without a Wolfu potty break. Yeah, I do have to pee, actually. But I've got good bladder control, so I'm sticking it out for you guys, okay? This goes here. And then this goes here. Do you have plans for more of such streams or will the school season take up that time? You mean like this? Like these streams? I'm going to keep doing my Saturday streams like normal. And like including fun stuff along the way, like collabs and Lego streams and stuff, just only on Saturdays. Basically, I'm trying to balance my teaching and the work I have to do for teaching and working out and eating healthy dinners and cutting clips and not losing my voice because I do so much talking during the day and then to come home and stream. I've lost my voice last year and it was pretty bad and it lasted a really long time into the beginning of summer actually. So I'm going to just stick to my Saturday streams and cut clips and shorts during the week, probably just mostly shorts. And then hopefully, like I said, when things settle down a little bit in the fall, I will try to include like a midweek or surprise stream for what was I saying? For like playing a video game or something for like 2 hours during the week or something like that, or collabing with, you know, another VTuber or whatever. So that is the tentative plan. Where the fuck does this go, dude? What the hell? Something looks wrong. Okay. I had it upside down, but luckily I don't think anything is wrong. Ascendance of Bookworm getting kind of dark now. The only venerated angle. Okay, you guys are talking about that. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Ascendance of Bookworm. Weebles here. Working out. Ven, not a fatty confirmed. Potentially a baddie confirmed. She is a teacher. They hold potty breaks for 8 hours. She is a wolf hero. LOL. In defense of Ven, sub is better when you understand Japanese rather than read the subtitles. So dub is better in that sense. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I bet it'll be really good then. Something long. Okay, that looks good. Now, wait, did I miss a piece? I think I missed these two guys. Whoopsies, we'll add you in now. Sorry we left you at the bus stop. Okay. Yeah. There we go. It's not working. Okay, I got it. Okay. Got it. Now I need to put, oh look, it's looking so creepy. I will stare into your soul and eat your breakfast. Ven leaves her charges at the bus stop. Confirmed. Okay, what am I doing? This other piece. There we go. Okay. Like, holy creepy. I know, right? It's kind of weird looking. We need to get some eyelids on this guy. Okay, then these other pieces. Okay, that's looking a little bit less scary as heck. There we go. Okie dokie, artichokes. What's next? Now it says turn it all around. Turn it upside down. I gotta put the circle piece on. I think this is for the neck. That ship belonged in Five Nights at Freddy's. I know, that's what I was thinking. It did look like that. I agree. Then we need these little guys, this and these guys. I'm more appreciative of eyebrows now. True facts. Guys, where is it? I need my piece, and here it is, and I just threw my thing, and it made a loud sound. Okay, this goes here, and this goes where? Here? Yes? No? Maybe so? Okay. Got it? I have to do this twice. Got it, everybody? Don't forget, there's going to be a quiz after this, and where the heck is the other black piece? I better not be missing it. Oh, there's only one. Okay, there's only one. Thank God. Okay, there it goes. Like this. This does kind of feel like a Lego assessment. Then, where do you go? This guy goes in yonder like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, look! It's gonna eat you for breakfast! That's so cute, though. Nom, nom, nom. Do we give it teeth? Look at that. Nom, 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 nom. It needs teeth. Could glue purple googly eyes to some flat squares to replace those stalk eyes. That's a good idea. We should do that. Good thinking. That's a good thinking that you're having there. Okay. Now, what's next? I hope we give it teeth. It'd be kind of weird if it doesn't have any teeth at all. Puppet action. Okay, so then there's this one and this guy, and this goes, I don't even know how the heck that's supposed to go. That was not very clear. I think it goes like this. Oh, awesome! This looks like a paper airplane. Okay. Then we flip it, and we get another little guy, and it goes here, like so. And what is happening next? And we flip it back over, turn it all around, as they keep telling us. That's looking awkward. Like this. Okay. Then it goes like this. There we go. Give that wolf some dentures for real. Clipped that Lego wolf chomp action. Perfect. That was a good one. Okay, and then I need this one. This goes here. Easy pizza nope, that's wrong. Something is wrong. Was I supposed to have 2 of those? That goes here. That went, hold on. That went here. And then I was supposed to, what in the fuck? Oh, I am supposed to put another one. Okay. I am supposed to put another one. I was going to say that didn't make any sense. So then this guy goes over here. 3 hours and counting. Don't forget the hokey pokey after you turn it around. Okay. Then this friend goes here, and then you get your other piece. I do have to turn it around. And then you turn it around. This goes where? Here? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Now that piece is done, and then... Oof. Then you put... Where does this go? Where does it even go? What is this stupid thing? You're not even showing me where this goes. You're just making assumptions like I know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. This goes in the middle, it looks like. Oh, that's the wrong piece. That's why. Okay. This goes in the middle. Sorry. These instructions are for dummies, not for geniuses like you. That's why they're confusing. Exactly. What's your evening beverage? Well, I've got water because I drank up all of my spiked root beer. And now, no, I just have water left. That's all. Just water. This is my water. But I'm going to need something a little bit stronger than that. Where's the other piece? Here it is. Okay. So then this, that's not right. Why did I even grab that piece? What am I doing? Here it is. This goes here. That doesn't seem correct. I think it's the other one. This is crazy. Wait, was it supposed to be the other piece before too? Fuck. No. That looks different. That looks different for sure. I think this goes here. I hope. And then I think that doesn't do anything. And then I think I need another little... Would you ever try to get on side scrollers, Vinny? Hideki said that he super chatted on stream to mention my name. So if I were invited, yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now we need our little teats. Our little teats go right here. I'm still confused about like why he doesn't have teeth in here, but whatever. Was that the last part there? Looks legit. Okay, we're literally almost done. Oh my heck, we have 2 pages left. Then I'm gonna take a break. Okay, then this goes, oh my gosh, I really can't believe we're at 3 hours with this. That's crazy. This is the wrong piece. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. That goes there. And then this goes here. Yeah. And then this goes here. Okay. Perfect. He still doesn't have any teeth, bro. All right, and then I guess we're just doing the same thing on both sides. So then it says, and then you turn it around. Got the VTuber talent. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Hazer. I was just singing it because I was in the zone, Lego zone. So then this goes on his face. And now he's a cute guy. Look at this cute little wolf friend guy. I don't think there's going to be teeth. How disappointing. How is he supposed to eat his meat for breakfast? He can't even eat his breakfast. He needs to eat his breakfast. He's a sad guy. He needs to chew his trout and eat his deer or whatever. I'm looking at the Rumble chat too from before. Sorry I missed this. What are the odds Ven will break a Lego? I did not break a Lego. Lucky for me. I have not broken any Legos yet. A canine with no canines. I like the idea of Ven on side scrollers. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like me and you want to see me on side scrollers. That'll be very cool. What happens next? I don't know. Where are we going? Will it have toes? I think this goes here. And then this guy goes under Wonder. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Then we need one. We're so close to the finish line. It's crazy. Venatrix powder together on side scrollers when lol essence. Lol, lol, lol. How funny. Okay. And then this goes under Wonder, over Rover. There we go. Okay. We just put his head over there and flip. Oh, guys, this is the last page. So very close. I should just prop this up so he has to stare into your soul. There you go. He's watching you. He's hypnotizing you with his wicked stare. Okay. Now, this piece I'm missing over here. This one. And this guy, too. Okay. I need to put, yeah, this is just like a rinse and repeat, but I don't want to mess it up. Goes like, and it goes like this. Okay, there we go. Yes? No? Thanks. I hope you flip your car in Mass Effect during the next session. We are watching you previously on Based Wolf Woman with different color nails this time. Hello, DJ. Welcome. They were supposed to be purple, but they're looking gray, like a gray wolf, unfortunately. Okay, this goes here, and then this goes here. I don't understand why I feel like I need to sing to the Legos to make it work. It's just greasing the Lego wheel with sound. Why would you behead him, Venny? I did not! You darest slander thy Venatrix wolf? How rude. Okay, got this part. This is wrong. You're wrong. No, that's not wrong, actually. Factually, that's right. Time to get Venny into Pal World. I'm going to be playing Pal World on Tuesday with the Based Keone and Elias, too. It'll be a great time. It's going to be at 4 p.m. PST, so a little bit later. Then we need this thing. Right here. The karaoke beckons. It does. The karaoke does beckon, I have to say. Okay, wait, where does this go? Okay, is that right? Maybe so. Okay. Got it. Got him. And I need this little house piece right here. Oh, are you playing on their Pal World? We're going to play in Celestium's server. I'm pretty sure. Is the plan. I have been invited by the Based Keone and Elias to play with them. And yeah, I think it's going to be in Celestium's server. Lol, going to be streaming the World Boss tonight, so it should be fun. Best of luck with your World Boss. Okay, there we go. Now, the teeths. The teeths go here, or they're not teeth, they're scruffs, actually. They look like teeth, but they're wolf scruffs. Okay, is that right? Yeah. We just need the other pieces. Okay. Got it. Then this guy goes here. We're so close. So close to me getting a potty break. I just am like so close to being done. I didn't want to stop the stream, you know, like let's just do it. Let's get the whole wolf built. Then we go potty and we listen to the songs and we get more drinks and we listen to some reacts and we have a fun time. And we say haha and we giggle. And that's how the rest of the stream goes, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Okay. Then we flip the creepy guy around and we put on his face like this. Oh my cute. Wait, I was going to say, does he not have ears? Because that'd be crazy. He does have ears. I've heard Nintendo has been losing a lot of their patents they used against Palworld. Well, don't be gay, I guess, is the moral of the story. I mean, they're ridiculous with their copyright bullshit. Okay, we have this. Oh no. Oh no. Where is my other piece? Uh-oh. Let's make sure we have all the pieces. Or else this is not going to be too good over here. Okay, I have these. Okay, those are those two pieces. Great. And then these ones. And then there's these twisty ones. Now we're doing the ears. So cute. That's going to be my favorite part. And what else? And the little square cubes. Okay, it's the final stretch. We're about to be at the finish line. Okay, this goes here. And this goes here. Like this. Oof. Okay, and this goes on top like a plop. Like that. Oh my goodness. Ah! I almost shot it off the table at myself. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why is that so hard? Just go in, you weird. That's what she said, by the way. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now, could this be right though? Yes. Okay. There we go. Phrasing. That was a Michael Scott for you there. Okay, perfect. Aw, look at the cute little ear. Better to hear you with. So adorable. Okay, let's put this here. And then do this one. Oh my goodness, these pieces. I think it's just because my hands are tired. That they're like really hard to connect. Jesus Christ. Okay. K. I'm saying K instead of I've noticed. It's my new filler word. This goes right here. I'm like really struggling with this stupid little piece. Now we put the ears on and his head and then we go, oh, it's the circle of life. Or what do they say when they hold up Simba in The Lion King? We'll hold up the wolf like that. He is the chosen wolf. What should his name be? People said names before and I honestly wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Look, the ears move. Cute. Cute. Okay. Let's put his head on. It's the final part. I still think you should have claws, but I think they're just hidden, so it's okay. All right. Here's Wolf Guy. Guys, I don't know what to call him. Oh no, did I do something wrong? I certainly hope not. No, I was just putting it in the wrong hole and I'm not trying to... Oopsies. Something fell off. What is this? Where is this even from? This seems unnecessary. This piece just fell off, but I don't know where it came from. Oh, I think it was over here. What do we name him? Imagine it all came apart. I would cry. That'd be so sad. Is that how that's supposed to go, though? Wasn't that supposed to go the opposite way? Oh my goodness. I literally do feel like it's all gonna shatter. All of my hard work. I want to be like one of those people that gets a glass cabinet. Oh my gosh, his toes are falling off. Bro, keep it together. What's happening? I think I just didn't click a lot of the pieces together very hard. The head of the Lego wolf needs support. I have to put it on this thing. Balto. That's a good one. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm losing a leg. I need to do it like, I need to hold it. I need to give it a hug while I do this so it doesn't break. Hang on. I'm going to take it off stream. Off of camera. Let me try to get this part in. Please don't break. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this cute guy. Then I put it in the wrong hole. 2026. Tiny piece fragility. Look at this cute guy. Wait, you can't even see his own face. Nom, nom, nom. He said, gives me steak for breakfast. I don't want your stinky dog food. Oh, so cute. Can he do a stretch? He can do a stretch. He can do downward facing dog. I can't really show you that. It's like that. Downward facing dog. So cute. It only took 5.5 hours. It literally took me like almost 6 hours. That's actually true. Holy poop. And now I'm going to put him over here on my desk and he's going to stay here and he's going to look so cute and adorable at the same time. Thank you for the donation, Jax, for buying the Legos in the first place. That was such a good idea. And this set was so on theme for Venatrix Wolf. So thank you. I'm going to take a break. And then I do want to look at least one of the reacts that I had. I'm probably going to ditch Destiny for today, just TBH, because it's TBH, because it's kind of getting late, and I was not planning to spend 3.5 hours on that. But we'll do a break, and then we'll be back, and we'll do at least one of the reacts that I wanted to do. And yes, okay, I'm going to put some music on. Let me slide this over. This is my keyboard. It's kind of dusty, so don't judge me. Judge yourself. Okay, let me switch. Let me take this off. Okay. All right, I will BRB. Enjoy the music.
Hold the line, boys, ring the bell. Down where the old stone stories dwell. Clang that chain and strike that drum.
The wolf of freedom
Has finally come. Dum, 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 dum.
Kick to the stone and boot to the ground. Smoke in the sky and the bells ring loud. They drew a little circle and called it free.
Venatrix laughed, not enough for me. The Alamo burned in the midnight glow. Tyrant ghouls came crawling low. Black coats, dead eyes, rotten pride. Then purple thunder split the night. Remember the wall,
Remember the flame
remember the voices.
they tried to take.
Good morning, America. Raise your hands and sing. Like comments, be free. Let the liberty bells ring.
Good morning, America.
From the ash and the stone,
Venatrix stands laughing.
the Alamo is home. Jingle bells, freedom yells, ghouls got blown away. Oh, what fun it is to fight for speech on public clay. Hey! Heave ho, the rubble rolls, raise the flag with a cannon toll. She kicked down fear with a wolf girl grin, said y'all picked the wrong place to begin. Claws went bright and the pistol roared. Purple fire from the freedom sword, not a sword, it's a gun, don't get it wrong. Keep that weapon on model in the song.
Free, free, free speech zone.
No, not alone.
So,
Remembers
rise from the embers.
that dares to rise, lies to see the day. Good morning, America. The smoke becomes the sky. Like, comment, be free, let the old ghosts fly. Good morning, America. One last bell, one last cry. Remember the Alamo. Be free. Boom la 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 la, boom la 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 la, boom la 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 la. Be free.
Gummy bears, tiny little NPCs, smiling in a bag like they know something. Gummy bears, fruit flavored allegations, tastic little prophets of the snack simulation. Venatrix sat in detention, Catholic school fluorescent glow, crucifix above the chalkboard, ceiling tiles in perfect rows. Sister Mary watched the clock like time ran, Windows 98. Venatrix stared at a gummy bear and whispered, this is not a play. Red one looking sus, green one smelled like government cheese, yellow one said, trust the science, but the science disagrees. She put one on her tongue and saw the truth behind the veil. It tasted like a Barbie shoe left inside a Lunchable pail. Is it candy? Is it food? Is it fruit? Is it rude? Is it joy? Is it glue? Is it something Scooby-Doo would refuse to chew? Plastic Barbie shoe, fruit flavor lies, little chewy avatars with soulless little eyes. Plastic Barbie shoes, gelating deja vu. Venatrix saw God and said, bestie, this won't do. Fruit flavored shoe. Ceiling gummy glue. She said, I study Plato's cave, and brother, this bear is the wall. A shadow puppet snack attack with no real fruit at all. Nietzsche stared into the bag stared into him too. Then the gummy said, live, laugh, love, and he said, God is dead, but who? Sister Mary turned away, the silence split in two. Venatrix prepared the ritual that only legends do. One flick and it launched like a rocket in the sky. A wet little meteor doing numbers on the fly. Plastic Barbie shoe, fruit flavored lies, little chewy avatars with soulless little eyes. Plastic Barbie shoes, gelating deja vu. Venatrix saw God and said, bestie, this won't do. You, fruit flavored shoe. You, ceiling gummy glue. They said it's just candy, she said it's regime. They said it is fruity, she said in your dreams. They said it is harmless, she said that's the trick. They said please stop flicking, she said skill issue, click, 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 click. Ceiling bear, watching from the upper air. Ceiling bear, fruit flavored 1,000-yard stare. In the beginning there was sugar, and sugar was good. Then came little bears with dead-eyed neighborhood energy. This is not a snack, this is not a vibe. This is a psyop in a resealable tribe. Plastic Barbie shoes, fruit flavored lies. Every little gummy bear is wearing a disguise. Plastic Barbie shoes, sticky little blues. Venatrix knows truth, and the truth is you. You, fruit flavor shoe. You, gummy bears, tiny false prophets on the ceiling they go.
The most high. I used to stare at the world and feel nothing but rage. Liars and cheaters climbing high, no price on the stage. Honest hearts left in the dirt, couldn't explain why it's wrong. Even the good ones sold their souls the second they saw they could get along. Weak, every last one, frustration turned to fire, burning holes in my lungs. I was full of red rage, I wanna be Messiah in vain. Wanted to be the greatest, rewrite the game. Stand for the weak, challenge the throne, defend every underdog, fight it alone. Thought they rise up beside me, thought we burn it down, but they turned their backs, left me bleeding on the ground. The world isn't broken, it's exactly what we made, and that truth lit the fuse, set my soul ablaze. I gave up, started lying, started cheating, started playing the game. If it's all just me and dust, then I'll take what I claim. Power, status, money, women, step on it to get paid, but the cost caught me hollow, left a red rage that never fades. Nothing but red rage. Youth wasted playing hero, no clean road left to climb. Motivation died screaming, vigor flatline. I knew I could go further, but the price made me sick. Didn't want it more than I hated the tricks. Empty shell with a heartbeat of fury that wouldn't quit. Just a dark soul screaming in the pit. Until I chased the truth and the whole foundation cracked. Philosophy tore the veil, showed the lies that held me back. This world was more than matter, more than empty scorn. The Bible hit like living fire, my soul was reborn. Jesus was there from the start, angel of the Lord in the flame. The world is falling, but we're not left to rot in the shade. Flooded in like lightning. Yahweh is king, and the mission is clear. The fire inside me burns without fear. Now the Lord took my rage and turned it to fire. A weapon of the light for the kingdom's desire. Dark soul in service, wolf for the flock. I walk in the fire and I stand like a rock. I love this reality, love every brother and sister. Believe in the story, even through death I'll deliver. The ultimate MMORPG, eternity's game, and I'm locked in forever. Screaming his name. The world loved me when I lied, rewarded every cheat. Now I speak his name and they want me in defeat. They hated him first, now they hate me the same. But I'm used to the war, I was born for the flame. The Lord made me a wolf of the Most High God. I'm not struggling inside anymore. I know the mission, I know the fight. Kingdom of light, got a dark soul
try to paint her line by line, make the perfect form divine, but she's a glitch, a beautiful mess, causing digital distress. Nautic size. Yeah, Venatrix cries. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver fang when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, lead the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gaslight ghost right, sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver fang when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gaslight ghost right, sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little...
Does the music keep playing for you guys when I switch screens? I like changed it to be a fade between scenes. So also I didn't get a chance to upload this the dancing bee. I didn't get a chance to upload. DJ Nathaniel put a song in the Discord called Year of the Retort, or maybe he sent it to me. I think he did both. Anywho, I meant to put that into the stream music, the BRB music for this time. It's very relevant and good. I'll have to add it next time. I just ran out of time this stream prepping time to do it. So anyhow, let's look at some of our reacts. Let me switch to that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hang on 1 second. Is this working? Oh, it's working. Okay. Let me actually start. So this was, I'm briefly going to talk about this. Keone and I talked about this a little bit last time we collabed together. I forget when exactly that was, but the DSA released their new platform. That's even more crazy than their last platform. And I think the thing that I have said that disturbs me the most is that they are making real appealing financial, how do you phrase it? They're giving real appealing financial platform items to lots of people who have a lot of incentive to want those things, who have been fucked over by the economy, who have been fucked over by their boomer parents, who are being told that it's all their fault that they got a college degree, even though they were propagandized from childhood to go do that. Not to sidestep personal responsibility, but my point is that there's a lot of people that can't afford a house, that can't afford a family, that can't afford a wife, that can't afford kids, that life is very difficult for, that work a lot of hours, and this is going to be appealing to a lot of people, and I do not see conservatives coming out with their own version of addressing very real economic issues that we have that are a result of the game of capitalism often having, what would you say? Having unfair, and I don't mean unfair like things are going to be unfair. That's just life, and some people win and some people lose, and that's just life. But when people are doing things within the game to cheat, and there is no referee to say, hey, we want to preserve a free market, so we're not going to allow monopolization, we're not going to allow people to take advantage of our systems and manipulate things in order to, do things like make you have to buy insurance from private companies or make you have to buy things to meet regulation. We're not going to do like compulsory spending, things like that. Basically, what I'm saying is when we're in a situation like that, there is a need for, I would hope, the right to come in and say, okay, let's address some economic problems that are real. Let's keep capitalism a fair game. And like I said, I don't mean fair as in it has to be equal or that it has to be, what do they always say? Equity. I don't mean that. I mean fair as in, no, we're not going to allow cheaters. We're going to put mechanisms in place to allow there to be a free market. We're going to, do a public option to make companies compete for better pricing or whatever it is. The point is, I don't see the right saying anything like that. And it really disturbs me because there's so many young people who are going to want these things without realizing what the communist end goal is going to look like here. And these things are really appealing. So they did update their platform. This is new. And so, they say, imagine taking a day off from work in a future without capitalism. They just don't want capitalism at all, which is retarded. But let me move to the part where it says, where it talks about their actual platform issues. Hang on a second. This is also weird. They talk about having more control over your labor, whatever. Like I've talked about before, I have no problem with ground up grassroots organizing. I don't think that's what it's going to look like under them. I can tell you that is not what the teachers unions do. And I have a real problem with them. Speaking of bills, you don't really have them anymore. Not sure what that means. You have no debt. You don't need health insurance. I'm definitely somebody who would like us to have health insurance for citizens, and ironically, Israel has a really interesting healthcare system that is highly liked by its people. But we can't be doing that with the kind of populace that we have. And we certainly can't be doing it with these psychopaths at the reins that are going to force vaccines and abortions and MAID and transgender surgeries. So unfortunately, we can't have nice things like that. But anywho, they are just talking about everything being publicly funded, whatever, right? But let's move to their actual platform. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. So they split it into 3 categories. Thriving working class communities, working class foreign policy, which is an absolute retarded disaster that I don't even think a child could have come up with something this dumb before, and working class democracy. So under their first part, freedom to I don't know why whoa there, calm down a second, don't get all ahead of yourself. Let me make this window bigger because I want to be able to see the whole thing. Also, I absolutely hate the way they drew the people in this. Just side note, they have the ugliest art. This is the most postmodern bullshit. Just saying. Anyhow, freedom to flourish, expand public resources and support recreation, learning, and social spaces accessible to all. And they mean all, like all the illegal people here because they don't believe in borders. Establish paid family leave for all workers. We talked about that last time we visited this. A 32-hour work week with full pay and benefits and a living minimum wage. Provide free quality public education from pre-K to college and cancel all student debt. How about we just let people default on it, like go bankrupt on it the way they do with other, bad decisions that you make on debt. So, maybe we could do that, but I don't know about canceling all student debt. And, we have to consider the implications of that. I don't have a strong take on that at this point. But what I'm saying is this paid family leave for all workers, a 32-hour work week with full pay and benefits, this is going to be really appealing to a lot of people that are struggling. And that is why I'm bringing attention to this, because this is really disturbing when it's like, what are the conservatives offering for people who are overworked and need two people working and can't even take off maternity leave to have children? Like, we need our own, ideas here, our own platform that are based in the principles of our country, in capitalist principles, but have an answer to these systemic economic problems that, kind of hurt everybody in the way that we've dealt with them, or rather not dealt with them. Guarantee universal health care at no cost to individuals, including, here we go, complete access to reproductive and gender affirming care. Don't forget to change your gender after your next checkup. Expand healthcare access and quality by investing in new public hospitals and clinics. Make all medical education and training public and free. I wouldn't have a problem with the government sponsoring some training if there's a field that we have a lot of demand in for a certain type of medicine. But that's a little different. Housing for all. Housing is a human right. Build new publicly funded owned social housing. Strictly regulate investment properties. So there we go with not allowing there to be a free market. Establish universal rent control and guarantee right to counsel for all tenants. Versus you could do something like build some public housing and have it be really good and nice and people want to get into it, and have that act as a competitive force in the market rather than doing this top down, we're going to tell you you can't do your investment property this way, or we're going to tell you your rent has to be controlled, and to hell with the landlord, which is basically what this is saying. Finish Reconstruction. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what they're talking about. They're living in the la-la land. And the legacies of slavery and I'm sorry. I don't know why I can't speak. The Legos went to my brain, guys. And the legacies of slavery and colonialism reinforce I'm sorry. Where are those legacies? Does anybody see them? I'm not seeing them. I'm seeing lots of brown and black people get lots of free shit from the government and be told that there's nothing they can do wrong and it's all white people's fault, and not have to take tests and not have to meet standards because of my slavery and my oppression. So I don't know what the fuck that's talking about. And slavery. Communism encourages laziness. Why do anything when you're promised it for free? Reinforce anti-discrimination laws. Not sure why we need to do that unless it's going to be anti-discrimination on white people. As we'll see in a moment with our other story today. Honor all treaties and tribal sovereignty. Okay, bro. Enact reparations and massively invest in good jobs, quality housing, and infrastructure in neglected minority communities. No. How about no? And here's the other one. This is fucking wild. End mass incarceration and police immunity. You're like, okay, that's, typical. They say demilitarize police departments, disempower police unions, and redirect funding to public services. And this is the kicker. As steps towards fully abolishing the police and prison system. What? Which protects the rich and jails the poor. This is fucking wild. So have fun living with a bunch of murderers, rapists, and insane psychopaths, because I guess we need to fully abolish the police and prison system which protects the rich and jails the poor. They are so outright about this. And it actually reminds me of Marco Rubio's speech on communism. I don't know if you guys heard that. I didn't hear the whole thing, but just parts of it, talking about how this is an ideology of jealousy by people that don't want to make themselves something, can't become something because of their own ideology and their own wickedness, and want to to tear it away from people that do. This is way beyond dealing with, you know, some cheating here and there in our system, some problems here and there in our system, some corruption here and there in our system. They want to get rid of the police altogether. What the fuck? That's crazy. And then this one, my personal favorite, gag, feminism for all. Not one of the women looking like a woman, by the way. Because in their ideology, beauty standards don't matter. Women don't have to be women. Women are being oppressed in the home. Women shouldn't be allowed to be in the home. If every woman was allowed to be in the home, they would be in the home raising their children. So we have to free women by taking the choice away from them. Sorry, this makes me really, really angry. No. How about no? How about feminism for none? How about no more female voting rights? How about get back to the kitchen and raise your own kids and stop pretending to be a boss babe at work when literally how you were built has nothing to do with all of the bullshit you're doing all day. Just saying. That makes me really mad. Socialist feminism fights for queer liberation and the freedoms of all working class women to keep being worker slaves. Like, you're so fucking ironic and funny with your bullshit. That doesn't even line up. Doesn't even make any sense. Like, blah, they're free and you're so anti people working, but you want women to keep working. I don't understand. This makes me so mad. They're so hateful on women. Stop gender violence and end policies that oppress murdering your own babies and being able to take birth control that we don't know all the effects of what that does to your body, including patriarchal restrictions. Hello, I'm not part of the patriarchy and I support that. That's fucking crazy. I mean, I'm sure they would say I am, but what the fuck? So infuriating. Childbirth and child raising. Wait, patriarchal restrictions on abortion, childbirth and child raising, gender expression and transition, marriage and divorce. Ban sex discrimination. Where does sex discrimination happen? I'm sorry, I'm not seeing evidence of what they're talking about. And ensure fair compensation and support for all forms of labor, including care work. You mean the difference between male and female wages that has been debunked a million fucking times because women take jobs that pay less than men and work less hours than men? What are they talking about? I hate this so much. Sorry I'm hurting your ears, but wow, this makes me so mad. I don't know what they're talking about. Ugh, a Green New Deal. You know what that means. Get charged $1 million for your air conditioning and fuck off with your gas car. Workers must lead our democratic transition to a green future. Pass a federal jobs guarantee. Implement massive investment in sustainable publicly owned energy and transit infrastructure. Phase out the use of fossil fuels. Reclaim and repair our Earth's resources for all. Ugh. And then this is crazy. I'm not going to get into all the details on this because it's kind of a lot. But we are not allowed to be a country anymore, so we can't have a military, I guess. Defund the Department of War. Sure, that's a great idea. Why don't you just invite our enemies to invade us even further? End all foreign wars, because there's never a reason for war, guys. And don't discipline your children, because there's never a reason for discipline or war or battle or anything that ever makes you feel bad, except for when you're battling us. Okay. Support and fully employ veterans. I don't have a problem with that part. End immunity for U.S. war criminals. And support... end immunity for U.S. war criminals. What does that mean? End immunity for U.S. war criminals? They mean like us? Like if we're war criminals? What? And support the International Criminal Court's mandate to prosecute war crimes. So you're not allowed to have war anymore. Free Palestine. So they're just coming down on that issue. Recognize the rights of the Palestinian people, even though they didn't have a country before Israel was established and they have attacked Israel. Okay, fine. Including the right of return, the right of resist military occupation, and the right to self-determination. That sounds like they're supporting war. So we're not allowed to war, but Palestine is allowed to war. That's pretty crazy. And there's more on that, on Israel and everything they want done with that. End blockades, embargoes, and sanctions, so we're not allowed to use those anymore. We're not allowed to be a country anymore. And abolish ICE. We just have to be one big poisonous stew world where there's no military, no police, the weak and impoverished and shitty character people can do whatever they want. Not saying that all impoverished people are that way, but I'm saying the people that they are representing get to do whatever they want and get to take what they can from the rich because life just isn't fair and they don't want to make anything out of themselves. This is disgusting and infuriating, and people are going to see the 32-hour work week and the paid maternity leave and the health care, and I feel like they're going to vote for it because the right isn't offering anything to address the fact that the working world is a shit show, and trying to become a parent while you're working is basically impossible for families, and healthcare is a decrepit and super corrupt nightmare system that we have to deal with, and I just really want the right to propose something so that people don't find this appealing, is what I'm trying to say. And then working class democracy, so here we go. Extend full voting rights to all permanent U.S. residents. So there goes citizenship mattering. Restore the right to vote to incarcerated people and people with criminal convictions. Establish state, because there is no criminality, because there is no gender, because all is one and nothing matters except for them getting their way. See how that works? Establish statehood for Washington, D.C. and recognize the right to self-determination. I just realized I forgot to change my stream title. Hold on. And, whoops, I don't know what just happened. That's not what I wanted to do. Platform. Sorry. Getting a little fired up here. And more. Just chatting with you all. At this point, these socialists and communists need to be I don't know if I could read that on stream. It's all falsehoods and virtue signaling to please the crowd. Yeah, this is fucking crazy, bro. Establish statehood for Washington, D.C. and recognize the right to self-determination for all U.S. territories and colonies. Expand and protect voting rights and end voter suppression. Okay, what about the fucking SAVE Act? What about that? Ah! It just makes me so mad. I mean, they don't care. Obviously, they think the opposite. But I'm just saying, like, this is not protecting voting rights. This is doing the opposite to our system. I don't even fucking want democracy anymore with these people. It's a nightmare. For the working class, and then this is, what is this? For the working class to govern, we need a new political system, end political corruption, and legalize bribery. I have no problem with getting rid of lobbyists, dark money, Citizens United, and publicly financing elections, but, like, good luck on getting that to happen. Abolish the Electoral College. Okay. Replace, and like, you notice these people also, like, they just think the mob is the smartest force, as if there are not elites that spend their life focusing on these things that, sorry, have more wisdom than this crazy group of mob-like people who just want to vote for free shit. Replace the president and Supreme Court. Replace the president and Supreme Court with an executive and judiciary chosen by and subordinate to Congress. That's wild. Democratic Congress, replace the two-party system with multi-party democracy, expand the House of Representatives, implement proportional representation and ranked choice voting. As far as I understand, I don't have a problem with ranked choice voting, but within the house of what they're doing, within the wheelhouse of what they're doing here, this is crazy. Economic democracy, establish public ownership of the largest corporations and essential industries to ensure democratic control and accountability to people. Enact aggressive wealth taxes on the richest individuals and corporations to spend on public goods and infrastructure. We've talked about before how maybe there's things we can do in an FDR style with, you know, where people need to part with some to keep more, but certainly the way that they're doing this is a disaster and makes it so you're not, you know, not allowed to own anything, basically, and I don't support that. That's crazy. Democracy at work, empower workers to come together and fight the boss, protect, expand, and enforce the rights of all workers to form, join, and strike with their unions, regardless of the industry. Support union members who organize reform caucuses, democratize their unions, and take political action. So you see what's happening here. This is not a rebalancing of interests and saying, okay, maybe the tippy top has gotten a little bit corrupt, or I'm sorry, a little bit too powerful, a little bit corrupt to the point where it's like eating away at these other parts of the economy, and we can rebalance it and we can enact some things that help rebalance and keep a free market and competition, and it can be done in that spirit. This is, no, it's either going to be them fighting us or us fighting them. So either, you know, if the rich are in charge, they take it all, so we're going to take it all as the poor. There is no rebalancing of interests here. There is no balance of the interest between a business owner and a consumer. This is like, no, we want it all. Mob mentality. This is crazy. So, yeah, just saying, this is an absolute disaster. This is an extreme side of the left, which unfortunately is going to appeal to a lot of people. And the right ought to get their shit together and propose things that deal with these issues. Or else I seriously fear what's coming down the line when people find the 32-hour work week and parental leave and healthcare, among other things, appealing, and then usher this nightmare world in. I bet their money laundering is okay in their book. Well, that's the way it always works, right? It's always like a hypocrisy. I don't even think they know what democracy is. In most cases, the understanding of socialism can be perfectly summarized as yay, free stuff. So, yeah, just bringing it up because they did adjust it a little bit more. And, okay, segue to the next topic. I, briefly heard about this story when it happened a while back, but this is from End Wokeness. Breaking: Shiloh Hendricks, the woman in this situation, found guilty by Minnesota, MN is Minnesota, right? Jury for using the N-word. Let's watch this really fast. I know it's been making the rounds on the news, but I want to briefly cover it. I'll have to cut that part out. I mean, that's just bullshit. I was reacting to something. That's not my fault. I mean, they say it was your fault. You should have known. But, this is why the whole censorship is a real problem. Okay, let me see if I can find the video of... What's it called? The video of the... what's it called? Of the attorney talking about the situation. Can I still talk? Iraq Dams, welcome. Hello. Okay, hold on. Let me close this and see if I can find it. Okay. Okay, I think this is what it is. This is 8 minutes. I don't know if we're going to listen to the whole thing. Let me show you. Whoops, what am I doing? Brian Careless, defense attorney for Shiloh Hendricks, shares just some of his thoughts on the case.
I think it's pathetic. I think it's sad. I think it's sick. I think shocked. I've never had a trial where they keep people, this is a misdemeanor, by the way, till 10:30 at night. Never even heard of that one before. Most courts, most counties, what they do is around 4:30, 5 o'clock is they say, okay, we're going to send the jurors home. They got kids, they got families, they got things to do. No, we're keeping them. I've never heard of that before.
That's crazy.
That alone, I know this.
I've never heard of that before either. I thought they operate within business hours.
This is a thing, I guess. Olmsted County, they do this. I thought that was bizarre. But the verdict itself, let's make something clear here. Let's make something very clear. She's acquitted, not guilty, right? Not guilty with the child. The state reads...
Oh, did I not say Minnesota? It's in Minnesota, right? Did I say something else? Did I say Michigan?
It's a 5-minute victim impact statement about the child? She was acquitted about the child. She's convicted on the count involving the cameraman, who they never called to testify.
What the hell?
Keep this in mind. They never called the cameraman to testify. This
is some UK behavior right here.
Judge prohibited us from telling the jury that Shire Jamali had a GoFundMe page, $340,000. He testified that it was done in May last year, done. That's not true. There's a link on the bottom of the page that goes to another open account. My investigator hit the link last night, donated $10. It's open. You can donate right now. You can donate right now to Shire Jamali's GoFund page right now. It's open. He testified under oath and perjured himself. He perjured himself over and over and over and over again. This was without any stretch of the imagination. It was like I was fighting the prosecutor and the judge. It was like I'm taking on two parties at the same time. The judge and the prosecutor. It was very bizarre.
So I'm just saying, like, this problem keeps happening. I feel like this is a core problem to what is going on in our society right now. And this one is just more exposed than all the ones we don't hear about. Is this judge should get disbarred. This judge should be in jail. And where should we be? People should be protesting. People should be going to their house, making them uncomfortable. I'm not advocating for anything violent or threatening in that way, but I'm saying, like, what would the left be doing? The left has ground game. Like, where are we? We have no organization. Like the Proud Boys, before those were dismantled, before you know, what's it called? January 6th. And so we need to be on the ground, like, making these people uncomfortable. Like, you can't act this way. And I think that would also serve, if there was some protest for judges like this who pulled this bullshit, I think that would also serve to bolster the, like, level of emboldened that conservative politicians felt for saying, okay, we are going to disbar this judge. We are going to throw them in jail. We are going to put them on trial. You can't just act this way in our society, because we are headed towards it being outright like the UK. Like, this is the most UK thing I have seen in this country. This is crazy. Keep watching. It gets so much worse. Oh my gosh.
Very bizarre. GoFundMe. Huge, worldwide, giant. It's like Google, right? This is so big. My investigator was going to testify that this page with Shire Jamali's name on it. 5-year-old. The kid's 9. 5-year-old. $340,000 he raised. The judge would not let me show it to a jury. Sorry.
Wow.
The judge would not let me show it to the jury. Okay? And if you go through any of you right now can go online right now, and the judge, like, you can't authenticate this. You can't lay foundation. This prosecutor is telling the judge, oh, how do we know this is real? How do we know this is real? So anyone can make this up. You can go on.
Fucking Google it, bro.
Online right now, today, right now. Go on that page, unless they run and take it down.
Drunken ferret.
Scroll down. He has an open GoFundMe. He said on the stand he does not. He lied and lied and lied and lied.
That's
this entire thing's a
disgusting.
shakedown. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. The prosecutor should be
And they
ashamed of
ought to
himself.
be afraid of going to jail. Like, what is this country?
The judge should be ashamed of herself. I had a battle here for 4 days on a stupid misdemeanor, disorderly conduct. This is nuts.
That's
this
bullshit.
is crazy. 340,000. Nope. Can't show the jury. 5-year-old.
judges have
Kid was
paid
9. His
BLM
name's on it.
activists.
Can't authenticate it. Still open account. So we're going to appeal it. We will appeal it.
Disgusting.
We have so many appellate issues, I don't even know where to begin. Judges screaming at me during the trial.
Wait, it's illegal to use slurs now? I guess so. Guess we're living in the UK.
Judges interrupting me every time I want to make a record. Judge says to me, Mr.
Just saying, if she got disorderly conduct for saying the N-word, the guy filming it should have gotten disorderly conduct for egging her on and being aggressive. Like, wouldn't it have been about, like, having an argument at the park in front of other kids rather than the words? They both were saying it. Why did the other guy not get it? This is so motivated. This is This is exactly the problem. This should not be allowed. No judge should be able to do this and not fear for their livelihood and what's going to happen and if they're going to end up in jail for a significant amount of time for pulling this shit. They should not be so emboldened.
Mr. Corrales, you keep wanting to make a record after I rule. This is crazy. Most rulings during a trial by a judge are made during the trial. And then when you take a break, you make a record, right? You take a break, you make a record. I kept asking. If you're in there and you watch the trial, I kept asking, I need to make a record. I need to make a record. She'd get upset, run in the back. Get upset, run in the back.
Wow.
Your Honor, I need to...
At this point, I want to be like, no female judges. But honestly, there's male judges that do this too. It's just disgusting political ideology and lack
make a
of
record.
character.
It started piling up. All these objections started piling up. Your Honor, I need to make a record. I need to make a record. She'd run in the back. I'm like, Judge, we got to make a record. This is insane. This isn't law. This is a circus. This is monkey court. This is nuts, right? You make a record. The judge should come out and say, okay, I made my ruling, Mr. Corrales, what is your record you like to make? I try to make a record. She interrupts me from the beginning, right from the start. Every time I try to make a record, she interrupts me. Every single time. Every single time. I'm like, Your Honor, I'm trying to make a record. That's what we do as lawyers, right? I don't know if the lay people or the people.
Thank you for the follow, testicle squeezer. Her name is funny. Not all female judges are dumb softies, thankfully. I guarantee you the proportion of female to male judges being like this is overwhelmingly female. The thing that should be concerning is having that man at the park if he's a pred. The judge is probably Tim Waltz appointed.
People in the community understand this. The way trials work is judges make rulings during trial. We don't want to interrupt the trial to make a record every time someone objects and there's a ruling. So when there's a break or you go to lunch or at the end of the day, you make a record. She wouldn't let me make a record. If you're in there, you heard it.
What
She'd
the
talk
heck?
over me. She'd interrupt me. Wouldn't let me make a record. Over and over and over again. Why? She didn't want anybody to hear what? They didn't disclose the name of Shire Jamali until Monday. The first day of trial. No, I'm not done.
Sorry.
Until the first day of trial, they
I'm
didn't even
not
disclose
done.
his name. Think about that.
Wow.
A trial, a jury trial
What is
in the
going
United
on?
States
I mean,
of America.
obviously, whoops. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, this is rigged.
I didn't
to
get the
begin with.
name until Monday.
But
When we
according to
started the
your
trial,
own-
until Monday. And then my investigators do a record check. Then we uncover, oh my God, he's got this GoFundMe. $340,000.
Mr. Corrales, a couple of things.
Sure.
According to the court, you agreed to those free trial terms about not getting the witnesses beforehand, and
Did not agree to it. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I thought I was coming down here to try a free speech case. You all saw the video. I thought I was coming to Rochester to try a free speech case based on the video. Then it took on an entirely different, it just turned, right? Mr. Jamali takes the stand. Wouldn't answer any question I asked him. He sat there like this. Oh, I don't understand. He looked at his interpreter. I don't understand.
Oh my
I don't
God.
understand. Over and over and over again. When the prosecutor asked him a question, he had no problem through the interpreter understanding. Never had a problem
Apparently,
understanding.
it's a crime
Not
to call
one
a
time.
spade a spade.
I put the detective on the stand. Detective, did he ever have a tough time understanding you? Never had a tough time understanding him. Never had a tough time. Not one time did the detective have
This
any
is so
problems
corrupt.
understanding.
Wow, this is
You're in the jury
infuriating.
room or in the trial. You're in the courtroom. You're in the courtroom. You're in the courtroom. He acted like he didn't understand any question I asked him. Every single question was like pulling teeth. It's like,
Ice, call ice.
huh? It went on and on and on. This is a fraud. This whole thing's a
This
fraud.
is a
the
fraud.
cameraman? The cameraman.
This guy
By the
is
way,
great.
let's make something clear. They didn't convict him with the child. Your headlines can be about the child. No, they convicted her on the video with the cameraman.
Right.
The disorderly conduct is about the cameraman. And from what I understand about the cameraman, he has a GoFundMe. And his GoFundMe, hold on, his GoFundMe is he died. He has a GoFundMe that he died. Give money to
He has a GoFundMe that he died? What did he die of? Emotional damage from hearing the N-word? What do you mean?
the cameraman who died. And from what I understand, he's well alive.
What the
This
hell?
whole thing is fucking bullshit.
Mr.
That
This is a
is
fraud.
fucking bullshit.
This is a fraud
Oh
upon the
my
community.
God. Fun question. Does Vena have the related information for the guy who was recording and the judge's record regarding people like him? I just know that he was a child predator, right? Something related to that. And I don't know about the judge's record regarding people like him, although I could assume where she had the guy who had recorded the lady in this case in trial for kidnapping an R of a 16-year-old and dismissed the case in the interest of justice? Dude, this judge needs to go to jail. Go directly to jail. What the hell? Marxist behavior, obvious criminals act dumb, and Marxist politicians just believe them. Crazy. Please Venmo reparations in the link below. Interpreter, that's a freaking immigrant who could also be a pred. I don't know I didn't know things could get worse. Holy shit, she's a menace. Wow, that's so... that I just need to take a minute of frustration. That's crazy! This is insane. I want the federal government to come in and arrest this bitch. This is absolutely nuts. I don't even know what to say. Yes, protesters should be at her house. You should not be able to act this way in our country and get away with it and not fear for your livelihood and not lose your job and not go to jail. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm fuming. I'm literally fuming. That's so infuriating. Okay, this is gonna be another react and honest review of women's suffrage. Somebody had sent another video by Basic Logic. I don't think that I saw it, but I did see this one the other day. And kind of fitting with the judge, also kind of fitting of like a lot of my complaints about schools and public education and women in power and all of that. So we're going to listen to this one. Probably going to be relevant. Had to leave for a while. What's going on? We're talking about the case of the woman getting in trouble for saying the N-word. And now we're listening to why women's suffrage should have never happened. Okay, let's take a listen.
Women are capable of many things, but voting well doesn't seem to be one of them. In their defense, men don't vote.
Is that too loud or can you guys hear that? Pretty intense first stream. Welcome to the show! We like to play Legos, we like to talk politics, we like to shit talk feminism. We like to do all the things.
Women are capable of many things, but voting well doesn't seem to be one of them. In their defense, men don't vote that well either, but are still considerably better on average. In this video, we go over the political gender gap, the causes behind it, and some ancient wisdom to give an honest review of women's suffrage. And if you enjoyed, consider subscribing, it helps the channel. First, let's get some basic things out of the way. Contrary to propaganda, we do not live in a patriarchy. Collectively, women have more power in the West than men do. We live in democracies where everyone can vote, and women both outnumber men and have a higher voter turnout.
True.
If women voted as one united bloc, they'd win every election. Secondly, women control education through sheer numbers.
Yes.
And as anyone of my generation can
attest,
will often force their politics down children's throats.
Yes, they do.
Thirdly, women control the professional environment through HR, again through numbers, to the point where we've even had cases of HR ladies on social media openly saying that if you post right-wing content, they won't hire you and they will ruin your reputation with
yeah, like nobody ever talks about that either, and the control that has on people just having their own opinions at all in their lives, in their life. Well, they would probably rather just be like, okay, well, I'll just never talk about what I actually think because I could just be blacklisted from getting hired ever from some angry Karen in HR. Hey chat, I just got here less than an hour ago. Was Ven able to finish the Lego Wolf before 8 hours? It was about 5.5 hours.
Their companies. And lastly, the consistent pro-woman bias in family courts have given them asymmetric leverage in marriages.
Women have ruined
the
everything.
Only power
the patriarchy. Like, shut the fuck up. You literally run everything and everything is terrible because of you. Sorry, I'm like severely red-pilled on women, I guess you would say.
Still have in our societies are reactive. They have the power to use force, for obvious reasons, which they simply don't nowadays, and they have productivity, because despite of all the efforts we went through to get women into the workforce, they have not occupied the essential jobs that keep society running. And I doubt the endless Zoom meetings would be missed. So men could theoretically go on strike, refuse to maintain essential services, and force change.
Where is collective chat? Oh. Where is collective chat? Is chat not chatting? I streamed for too long and now it's broke. What the heck is going on? Oh no. Where the heck is my chat? Guys. That's weird. Oh, I know where. This one is my own fault. I think. Yeah, sorry. This one is my own fault. I hid you guys. I put you in the back corner and I said no free speech. And I got rid of you and I said no talking in chat on screen anymore. You are not allowed. Okay, there you are. Sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to take your free speech away.
change. But as long as the status quo remains, women collectively are in charge. So what have they done with all this power? The Greek playwright Aristophanes, referred to as the father of comedy, wrote a play 2,400 years ago where he predicted the outcomes of what would happen if women took control of politics,
way!
called the Assembly of Women.
Guaranteed it's accurate.
His predictions included massive welfare expansion and equity focus, enabling
The purple dye is seeping into her brain. Days without incident. 0. Chat, reset the scuff clock.
free riding and draining the treasury, hostility to private property and private relationships, erosion of the family unit with the state as a substitute provider.
I firmly believe this is because women are built for the internal world and men are built for the external world. And yes, we can help each other and partnership and all of that, and that's all good and great, and we can learn about each other's worlds, and yes, we're all human beings. But I was just listening to something the other day, I forget what it was, and it was talking about how when men see somebody receive justice for bad behavior, they don't feel empathy for that person, but women feel empathy no matter what. Like, even if you're a horrible person who did something awful to them, they still feel empathy about you receiving justice. And I think it's pretty obvious that that's a built-in mechanism, because women, especially like postpartum, have crazy hormonal fluctuations. Like, women have like they want to throw the baby out the window, like impulse, like things like that, because they're just so all over the place hormonally and so stressed out and sleep deprived. And I firmly believe that the idea of it being so hardwired into us that we will feel empathy for every person, even if there's somebody that's hurting us, is in the best interest of child rearing, and like to put up with the difficult parts, and like to make sure you don't throw the baby out the window or like have those crazy hormonal impulses. But obviously, if you take that and you apply it to the outside world, well, welcome to the world that you get now. You get what I'm saying? So we need to let the genders have their place in the realms of society that they are built for, and sorry, but men are built to deal with these things and to enact justice and provide safety and all of that. So, just saying.
Weakened commitment, chaotic dating markets, and ironically fiercer female competition, as well as the punishing of masculine traits, leading to more effeminate men. Aristophanes was eerily prescient, with modern voting data showing women, on average, strongly backing the patterns he warned about.
That's
An
so
8
funny.
to 15 point swing over men in favor of increasing welfare beyond its already extensive size, a 20 point swing in favor over men in support of increased gun control, and as much as a 15 point swing over men in favor of mass immigration. And perhaps something not even Aristophanes would have
Thank you for the
predicted,
follow,
56% in favor of killing their own unborn kids for any
What
reason.
the hell?
A 15 point gap compared to men. Looking at the downstream social effect, declining families, rising spending,
Guys, looks like it's all women's fault. Sorry, it is. It is all of this feminine impulse, and men put up with it a lot of times. I think men want to think the best of women, and I think that they have for a long time, and it takes a lot to take back the power, but clearly things are not going well with women running the show.
polarization. Assembly of Women
I can't believe you think all these things, Ben. Welcome to the stream.
feels less like satire and more like a warning. There are two clear patterns here. Firstly, many women are clearly voting to use the state as a substitute husband. Instead of men protecting and providing for their families,
I accept your apology, Ben.
the state does it. But the irony is, the state can only provide for them by taking resources from men. After all, the state itself does not produce anything. In essence, this
And you ever think about how like women have the careers and the money and the wealth and all of that because they're catapulted forward in the society, and then you think about how many houses are being bought up by like single women, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of like single cat ladies young women too, not just old women who like, I don't want a family, I just want to date around, blah 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 blah. And they're not like just living in a small apartment, like they're using their inflated corporate salaries to buy big family homes because like of course women have to have everything they want all the time. Just saying, like that's another problem that we have, I think.
This is a form of forced disenfranchisement against men.
It is.
Men's naturally advantaged ability to protect and provide was once leverage for them in the dating market. Leverage they could use to get a higher quality spouse. But by these being forcefully taken from them and given for free to women,
literally,
men's value and agency have been vastly reduced.
It all makes
One
sense.
of the only things nowadays that men get to keep entirely for themselves is their own physical attractiveness. Historically, physical attractiveness is a trait women would use for more leverage in the dating market. But since that's all that men have left for themselves, it explains the recent trend of men becoming so obsessed with their appearance, and as a result becoming more effeminate. People blame dating apps and social media for the extreme focus on male appearance, but the fact that so many other aspects of masculinity have been forcefully substituted by the state seems like the greater cause.
Aren't most single female homeowners due to parents or divorce? I don't know. I'd have to look up the statistics. I mean, I'm saying I could imagine a lot of women who are high income earners buying up houses themselves. But yeah, I mean, I also think divorce, for example, would play a big role in that, in which case usually family courts rule on the side of women, even if both people are working. And, you know, where does that put men who have less economic prospects in our current society paying child support and alimony and all of that? Like, I feel like it still kind of holds as far as women getting to, you know, keep the house and whatnot. As far as parents and, you know, inheritance and all that goes, yeah, that'll be a different explanation. But I don't know, I'll have to look it up. It was kind of just a off the top of my head thought wondering of why things are the way they are.
Since men are now less incentivized to acquire the necessary masculine skills to protect and provide, they'll do so less, and focus instead on more rewarding feminine traits, and as such the state will have less and less masculinity to draw on, ultimately leading to less provision and protection for society over time, as we're already seeing. There's some nuance though, because while women generally have been treating the state as a substitute husband, there are certain groups of women who will absolutely not vote this way, and in fact despise this behavior. That is, women who themselves have long-lasting successful relationships with men. This is intuitive. The less successful a woman is in establishing a strong private relationship with a man, the more likely she is to try to use the state to redistribute masculinity towards her. Meanwhile, if a woman is successful in that pursuit, the less likely she is to want to share her man. This is effectively the libertarian versus welfare debate, except proxied through relationships. As such, societies that encourage promiscuity, polygamy, and non-commitment are effectively a form of socialism for undesirable women. As men and women continue to drift apart and fail to establish long-standing relationships, the more appealing this form of socialism becomes for them.
Yeah, like we shouldn't let them have that fallback. Like, go to the gym, work on yourself, don't eat a million cookies, don't be a bitch, don't try to have everything your way, don't make your, you know, prospective male partners go to therapy and try to feminize them. And no, you don't get daddy government to come in when, you know, you can't get a Chad because you're a 5 and you won't settle for somebody that is your average and similar to you. Just saying.
And mirrors Aristophanes' prediction, where in the play the assemblywomen forced men's attention to be shared with less desirable women. The second pattern of female voting is supporting whatever the current thing is.
Yes.
I gave you the stats.
Trends. That's like Edward Bernays and why marketing is so pivoted towards women, because they're emotional creatures that fall for shit a little more easily than men.
About modern day voting issues, where you see women giving significantly more support to liberal mainstream ideology that we've all been taught in school. But if we rewind the clock some decades back to when mainstream institutions were conservative, you'd see women being more conservative than men. Why? Because it was the current thing. Women are, on average, more agreeable than men.
True.
A consequence of agreeableness is the fear,
even though they don't often seem like it,
of going against the perceived consensus.
Yeah.
As such, women operate less as independent voters, but rather as parrots of institutions. If the dominant institutions are conservative, women will broadly be conservative. If they're liberal, women will
make women legally required to do everything men have to do. They will give up all their rights immediately. Okay, but do go to therapy, guys. It is helpful as fuck if there's something you're trying to change but can't seem to make it happen. Well, I speak in broad terms. I do think therapy, depending upon how it is, can benefit a lot of people, but I also know that therapy and what it's become a lot of times, especially like marriage counseling, ends up as especially with female therapists, where it's just a shit on the husband type situation and side with the woman because feminism is the current zeitgeist. And so it's not actually like helping the problems. It's more of like a threatening mechanism to get the husband in line with the feminist logic. That would be where my err on the side of caution against therapy comes from. But yes, I'm sure there are some therapists who, actually do legitimate work. I'm overwhelmingly skeptical of the field of therapy given the grip that feminism has on the culture.
broadly be liberal. Naturally, parroting the dominant opinion is not helpful in politics and actually reinforces political entrenchment,
Good luck getting
facilitating
a non-woke
corruption,
therapist, yeah.
lack of scrutiny, and dogmatism. A deeper issue of suffrage is its effect on the family unit.
Yeah.
In healthy societies with strong families,
True.
husbands and wives are aligned. They'll vote the same, making the extra votes redundant. However, now you have the political incentive to appeal not to families, but to individuals. And if your platform is generally more appealing to women, especially single women, but not to men, you are now incentivized to push policies that sabotage or delay family formation, or to get wives to vote against their husbands, which causes marriage.
Tradcons like Knowles and Walsh are not helping at all to deal with the solution, and with how the church sides with the modern women, it's just disastrous. I actually agree with you on that point. I think they could be very out of touch with how things are, and while like in a Christian view, I do think people should get married. I don't think that, it's different when you're somebody like Matt Walsh or Michael Knowles and you're status and wealthy and, a presence and a desirable guy in this environment to say, oh, just get married, just do it, and not acknowledge what the red pill gets right about how modern women are. And, instead I think they could be pushing things like prenups and, vetting a woman and just different elements of what they are. But go just get married and, we should basically simp for women. I agree. I don't think that's helpful at all from them.
Marital rifting has happened in recent campaigns. After all, as we've established, generally women in successful marriages
I can understand that. If my man ever votes Democrat, I am taking half his shit and leaving. Dizzy Lizzie.
will not vote for the state as a substitute husband, thus diminishing your power. This means that at best, women's suffrage is largely redundant, and at worst, it politically incentivizes the subversion of the
Knowles married his high school sweetheart. Walsh was extremely lucky and found his wife in the beginning era of dating apps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't think that they sound very out of touch with their dating takes.
family, and therefore the future of your nation. Additionally, this is a weakness that's unique to women's suffrage, as while you can somewhat use the state as a substitute husband through the roles of protector and provider, the state is incapable of providing men with what they'd want from a wife. The market, on the other hand, fully exploits single men. But that's a topic for another day.
In a funny way, I almost feel like, hear me out, I almost feel like when we have AI sex bots, it's almost going to act as like a competitive market for women. Because men will be able to more easily say, okay, I'm just going to do that and not deal with you. And then women are going to be like, what? Like, why are there no men that want to date? And then they're going to have to like lower their crazy standards and fix their behavior in order to get male attention. Just saying, it could actually act like a control on the market.
Honest review of women's suffrage. We're now in a situation where family formation is at an all-time low, reckless government spending at an all-time high, men and women are lonelier and more depressed than ever, dominant political institutions are more entrenched than ever, and every single policy that led to these outcomes are consistently upheld by the female vote, in a way so predictable the ancient Greeks were laughing at us over 2,000 years ago. 0 out of 10 would not recommend opening the door for total societal collapse again.
Marilyn Monroe bot. Oh, women are cooked if sex bots hit main market. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that was an interesting one. I liked that. That was good. I would check out this channel more. Whoops.
There's been a lot going on in the Middle East.
Stop talking to me. I wasn't done. Jesus Christ.
Women.
Basic logic. Yeah, if you liked that, he has a lot of videos on subjects like this. Why can't I move my thing? My goodness. Yeah, so anywho, Ven, we already have we already have that, Ven. It's called Skyrim. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. Hey guys, if you bone a sex bot and that sex bot is controlled by a dude, but you don't know it's controlled by a dude, is that gay? I think it's gay when you find out it was controlled by a dude. How about that? Ven, self-aware female. How can this be? Sex bots for the win. 20K will be dirt cheap compared to divorce. Sorry if I yap too much. Woman overlord, you did not yap too much. That was great. This was a great stream. The ideal woman is Lydia from Skyrim. She carries things and blocks the door. That's funny. Okay. So I'm going to end stream here. That was great. I'm glad we built the wolf. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all of the subs and the gifted subs and the kicks and everything. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And you'll be able to catch me Tuesday at 4 p.m. PST. I'll do a stream announcement probably tomorrow about that with Keone and Elias playing Power World. Okay, and then I'll see you next week for the normal Saturday stream. All right, everybody, have a great rest of your Saturday. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for being here.
Every breath feels heavy when the truth is treated like a crime. Living honest in a world that forces you to toe the line. They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind. But deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. Purple flame is rising up, no more bending to that game. Anger turns into rebellion, and the rebellion calls my name. Sick of the poison, sick of the chains they wrap around our souls. We've carried this weight too long, now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life, Shuppies rise together.